with a Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins #1.
We are about 15 miles north of downtown Miami. This is Hard Rock Stadium here in South Florida. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New England Patriots and the Miami Dolphins. With you, Jason Sanders has us ready for the start. Off we go through this downpour in South Florida. And it'll be brought down past 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The New England offense getting ready to go to work here. They're led out by the MVP of Super Bowl 59 at quarterback, Jalen Hurts.
I love watching a player of any position come back after a bad game. I think it really just speaks to their mental toughness and their ability to grind, because the reality is, if you can only play well when things are going your way, you're not going to play very long in the NFL. So I am very interested to see, Mike, what sort of approach does this guy come into today's game with, saying, last week is over, I'm going to remain aggressive, I'm going to put my team on my back, and go out there and do whatever I have to do to get a win.
Here's 3rd and 7. Hurts now. Over automatic crash, and he lost the football. And no turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession.
Now, obviously, there's never a good time to fumble the ball. It's probably the thing that teams stress the most is ball security. But it makes it a little bit easier knowing that your own team was able to fall on top of it, and at least you can maintain possession.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Miami offense will make their way onto the field. They're led out by a former star at Alabama. It's Jalen Milroe at quarterback.
You know, it's funny, some games you can look at the box score and you have a pretty good feeling who won. And last week, not one of them. I mean, to throw for 3 touchdowns, no picks, you'd expect that team to win, but they just didn't get the performances and the production from those around him. So he needs to continue to play at that level, continue to bring along the rest of his teammates. If they can get a more collective performance similar to his, now I think they've got a real shot to have success.
From the draw with A-Check. Has some room inside the 30. And he'll take this one in. Come on, A-Check. Touchdown, Dolphins. His 12th touchdown of the year.
Just a great way to finish off the drive, and it was something they thought they had a matchup advantage all week long, was in the ground game. And you can see here, they executed at the offensive line. He got some nice blocks downfield from his wide receivers and tight ends, and he was able to do the rest.
Jason Sanders on for the point after. He's got it, and the Dolphins will take a 7-0 lead. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. He fields it at the 8. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Patriots offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And he'll just hope to stay on his feet here, picking his way forward for a gain of about 4. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 6. Again, it's Henderson, and he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to 3rd down. on the design run. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
You could see the quarterback, once he got this snap, he was looking for any seam, any daylight. But nothing materialized, and he's fortunate he got back to the line of scrimmage.
Here's their punter now. And John to punt for the second time in this opening quarter. Looking up through the raindrops. No issue there, though. Fair catch, called for and taken successfully. The Dolphins offense, quarterback Jalen Milroe making their way back out there. As we check the league leaders in passing yards, you can see he is right up there among the best in the NFL. The throw here is complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And the Dolphins, first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
A run up the middle with Achan. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5. From the 43, it's second and 3. Once again, it's Achan. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. A pickup there of 13. First down, Miami.
Good for a Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Achan. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5. Here's second and 4 from the 24.
Second and 4.
On the zone read, this is Milroe. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
I can tell you firsthand, as an offensive guy, we never loved playing in the rain. I always felt like the defense had the advantage. They know it wasn't going to be much of a passing attack. Hard to handle the ball, a lot of turnovers. So they've got to have a lot of early focus offensively and try to get something on track.
And we take him down after a gain of 9 and third down. I'm up.
Brings up third and 3.
Out of the gun, it's Milroe. And this ball incomplete on third down. Elijah Arroyo was the intended target. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
For the field goal.
Sanders' kick is good. And the Dolphins will extend to a 10-0 lead.
Anytime you find yourself kicking in these elements, Mike, you just can't take anything for granted, especially when it comes to your plant foot, your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important. And give credit, he does a great job here able to put that one through.
And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession. And so far, 2 drives, 2 punts, no first downs. Not a winning formula as they start drive number 3. Open man, Demario Douglas. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up second and 5.
Brings up second and 4.
Hurts using the pop pass. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
That's good for a Patriots.
Hand off, and it's Henderson. We'll get this to about midfield. Kenneth Bragg in there on the tackle.
Right at midfield. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second and 6. Once more, it's Henderson. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. And the Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now Hurts going to run this one himself. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. We'll try again here. Second and 10.
Second and 10. At the 42-yard line.
They'll run. It's Henderson. 14 on the pickup. Good for a Patriots first down.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
The zone read is give to Henderson. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Jalen Phillips in on the stop. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 7. It's like a design run. Hurts has it. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play.
Well, as been the case this entire first half, it's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
3rd and long. Hurts to throw. Here's a screen taken in by Henderson. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Anytime you call a running back screen, the key is the relationship between the offensive line and the running back. They have to be in sync perfectly to set up the big play. That wasn't the case here on 3rd down. He gets tackled short of the sticks.
He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The kick is good. And the Patriots are on the board. It's now 10-3. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Devon Achane ready to take the field with the rest of his Miami offensive teammates. And he has been sensational in this opening quarter. You have to imagine we're going to see much more of him as this game goes on. On the ground to start the drive, it's Achane. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's a give to Achane. He'll try to keep his footing, manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 8.
At the 45-yard line.
They'll run this one straight ahead with Achane. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. 3rd down and 9.
A loss of 1. It's now 3rd and 9.
From the gun, it's Milroe. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Dolphins with the early lead. And we're back to South Florida after this. The Dolphins in possession of the football. We begin the 2nd quarter. Here's 1st and 10 as we are ready to get back underway. On the handoff, this is Achane. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
The line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Now it's Milroe.
47
Now a screen set up for Achane. He'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's another Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 27.
Now Milroe on 1st down. And he's in. Down Miami. That is 2nd TD catch of the season.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins move out in front by the score of 17-3. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This one taken at the 7. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Hurts going to keep it on the option. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 18 yards. A great way to start the drive. It's a 1st down.
A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, New England.
On play action, here's Hurts. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Open man, that's Dante Fulton. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. Open man is Fulton. He's got it. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Dolphins' 43-yard line.
On the ground, here is Henderson. And they will finally haul him down at the Dolphins' 6-yard line. It's a big hit for the Patriots. 37 yards.
Patriots, 1st down.
Sometimes all it takes is that one key block to spring this back. He's just so good in open space. And, man, that was a heck of a run, and it sets up 1st and goal.
And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Hurts going to hold on to this one. He will do it himself. He's in. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, New England. The dual threat of the quarterback. When you have one that can run, why not use him, especially down here, Greg? And they punch it in for the touchdown.
There's nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than down here near the goal line when he can call his own number. And in this case, that's exactly what he does, and he's able to take it in himself.
The extra point is good. And the Patriots are able to cut into the lead. It's now 17-10. The kickoff team is out on the field. We're back to it as the kick's away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Dolphins offense ready to take over once more. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. It's A-10. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
Milroe going to hold on to this one. And he pitches it. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5.
47-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll run right here. It's A-10. Angling to the sideline, inside the 35. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
20. And the Dolphins, 1st down.
They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
At the 29-yard line.
Now they'll throw it with Milroe. They'll get about 6 before he's taken down. This is 3rd and 6.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 6.
From the shotgun, it's Milroe. inside the 10. It is caught. And he will get into the end zone. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown, Dolphins.
And that was just a great drive. Really from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play call just really finding his rhythm. Mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass. But really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. You can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Patriots 10.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On the handoff, Henderson. And not much there. Quick defense. L's to no gain. Try again. It's second and 10.
Brings up second and 10 at the 43-yard line.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete. Here's a third and 10. In motion, that's Thornton. On third down, it's Hurts. He's got Douglas going deep. He's got it. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
16-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Henderson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Here's second and 9. They'll send their tight end left. Second down throw for Hurts. He pulls it in around the 5. And the Patriots are going to have first and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 3-yard line. Douglas in motion. Henderson. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
Oh, man, left wide open. Good play design there. Chig Okonkwo. Touchdown, Patriots. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He'll grab it at the 12. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Devon Achane ready to take the field with the rest of his Miami offensive teammates. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet. On first and 10, it's Achane. And out of bounds after a pickup of 3. From the 38 now, here's second down and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Run the draw with Achane. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 1 brings up 3rd and 8.
On 3rd down, Milroe. And that is incomplete.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
And the receiver with a fair catch, taken successfully. And that's where he'll turn it over to the offense. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. Throw left side, caught by Andrews. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Patriots.
Henderson now on 1st and 10. And he'll try to keep his footing, manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards. 2nd down, they need 7. Once more, it's Henderson. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. 3rd and 6.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Over the middle and take it in. He's got it. They'll come up here. 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And they're going to get to him and take him down. Taken back to the other side of midfield. Now the Patriots are going to use their 1st timeout. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Now Hurts. That complete to Henderson. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 9.
Hurts. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
A little indecisive there, Mike. I thought he could have pulled the trigger a tad sooner. Instead, he just holds onto the ball a little too long. The windows close up and ultimately has no choice but to just simply throw the ball away.
And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. Devon Achane ready to take the field with the rest of his Miami offensive teammates. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him. And your offensive line, he's had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this 1st half. Room to run past the 30. Down the left sideline. And they will finally run him down.
It's a gain of 33. That's good.
From the pistol, here's Achane. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Now Miami going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, it's Milroe. That went out wide to Achane. And this yields nothing. He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 12.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Milroe. That's taken in by Achane. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. So halftime straight ahead as we go up to Scott Hanson with our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. We are into week 8, and we're starting to get a sense as to who are the haves and who are the have-nots. Let's get into it. Our trip around the NFL starts now. In the Big Easy, the Saints at home to take on the visiting Dallas Cowboys. And here's the Cowboys running back. He's going to get the ball, get loose into the secondary, and that's all she wrote. He's gone. From there, it's up to Minneapolis. Let's look in on the Vikings as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And this is the Cardinals quarterback. He'll decide to scramble here, and that's the right call. He's in from 9 yards out. The Cardinals get back to 500. They move to 4-4 with this victory. Lastly, got one more to show you here. And it's the Rams quarterback. Well done here. It's a touchdown. The Rams able to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. They win it in the final moments. And with that, a look here at the rest of the action in Week 8 around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Dolphins offense and quarterback Jalen Milroe making their way back out there. And he's been a real threat in the red zone and beyond. Take a look at the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns by a quarterback. On the ground to start the drive, it's A-Check. And he'll try to keep his footing, manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards. From the 29, here's 2nd and 8. They'll stay on the ground with A-Chan. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
After that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
Punt team headed out for the Dolphins. And he'll be looking for something better after that poor first punt. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Hurts. Open right side is Okonkwo. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 36-yard line.
Here goes Hurts on the design run.
Hurts on the keeper. That's a gain of 3.
3rd down and 3 to go. Slot man gonna move in motion left. 3rd and short, and Hurts will throw. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On the give, it's Henderson. Angling to the sideline, inside the 35. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Patriots.
The zone read, a give to Henderson. Good blocking to the 15. And he is out of bounds. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Again, it's Henderson. Not much happening there. Just a short gain. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 10-yard line.
Here's Hurts. That is caught side of the end zone. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, New England. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. The teamwork was just ideal there. Greg, we don't see practice all week, but we see it pay off in the game.
And when you have a wide receiver, Mike, that can operate near the sideline, it just increases the amount of space that quarterback has to work with. He knows that he can put that ball maybe a little bit further away from the defender, knowing he's got the guy on the other end to not only secure the catch, but to keep his feet in bounds for a touchdown.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Now return coming from the 7. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
32-yard line.
On first down, it's Milroe. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
That's a 38-yard line. A 7-yard pickup.
A run, and it's H.A. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up
Now a 3rd and 2. He'll try and run it here. It's H.A.
Taken down at the 41. A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Punt team comes out. Dolphins going to kick it away. He'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Patriots offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the 3rd quarter. Hurts going to hold on to this one. And he'll hit the deck here. Remember, that mark comes at the start of the slide for only a gain of about a yard.
2nd and 10 at the 28-yard line.
To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. 3rd and 10.
Incomplete. Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards.
Hurts to throw. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
These pass rushers, they love these situations where they can just pin their ears back and go after the quarterback. They knew they had a chance to put an end to this drive, and they didn't let it go to waste.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. Devon Achad ready to take the field with the rest of his Miami offensive teammates. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. And boy, tough to bring down there, fighting forward for a gain of 7.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
Brings up 3rd down.
They'll go with the sneak. Oh, looks like he had the first down, but the ball is out. And the Patriots are going to recover. It always feels like it's a safe play. Just have the quarterback keep it, get that first down, try to extend it. But here it's not free, and the defense will take over.
Yeah, the priorities of a quarterback sneak, Mike, are A, get the first down, B, protect yourself, but C, protect the ball, and he was not able to do the third part of that act, and he's going to cough it up now and give the ball right back to this defense.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Quick throw there. That's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open. So the incompletion brings up 2nd down. Now it's Hurts. Short pass taken in by the tight end. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd down. Here's Hurts out of the gun. He's got Douglas going deep. And that'll be in and out of his hands. It's incomplete. Demario Douglas, the intended target. And that's going to lead to a 4th down. And no run back here. Fair catch taken at the 17-yard line. Out comes Miami and the offense to get started on their next drive. Both these offenses have been informal. Is the defense going to show up? Can anybody come up with a stop? All tied here in this 3rd quarter, and it's 1st and 10. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
Down at the 26. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Once again, it's A-10. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 2. Here we go.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
On the handoff, this is A-10. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controls the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down, so they really have the option to run or pass, so they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use 4th down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
And taken. The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick 1st down.
Patriots, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Hurts to the air on 1st down. There's Okonkwo open left side. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down.
Across midfield at the 48.
On the handoff, Henderson. And to pick his way forward, a gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They'll let the fullback try to push the punt. And he will have a Patriots 1st down. Able to convert. It's 3rd and short, and they pick up 4.
A gain of 5. And a Patriot 1st down.
Hurts going to keep it on the option. Not a whole lot happening there. Just a short pickup.
37-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2nd down, Hurts. That's good. It's the tight end, Andrews. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 16 yards. 1st down, New England. Drive a jet sweep heading right. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 23.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. Broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Wow, coverage excellent there. It'll bring up second and goal. To throw is Hurts. This one caught at the 4. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Patriots. It's his second touchdown of the year. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
His kick is good. Makes the score, Patriots 31, Dolphins 24.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. They'll return this from the 11. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Dolphins offense ready to get back at it. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Milroe will look to run it himself. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
The 25-yard line.
To the air, it's Milroe. Now a screen set up for 18. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. A run out of the gun with H.A.
As of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
From the gun, it's Milroe. And he let him a bit too much. The pass is incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 4.
Milroe on 3rd down. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Dolphins 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's H.A. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
Where a defender makes his tackles tells you a lot about his abilities. And for an interior defensive lineman, Mike, to make plays on the outside of the formation just speaks to his speed, his effort, his ability to run down the line. And we saw it here, and he takes the back down for a loss.
That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Milroe. Quick throw, taken in, and he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
This is going to get out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. The Patriots offense and Jalen Hurts getting set for their next possession. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
Handoff, and it's Henderson. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, that second down play call is not real fancy, but at this point, Mike, they're in a battle with the clock. How much time can they run off and try to protect this lead? But now it brings up a pretty interesting third down. Can they keep the ball and finish this thing on offense, or are they going to have to punt it away and have their defense finish the game?
And the Patriots ready to kick it away as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. The Dolphins offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been unquestionably the star of the show, as they have just absolutely had no answer on the defensive side of the ball. They'll start on the ground. It's A-Chain. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On the ground, here is H.N. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Out of the gun, it's Milrow. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Big play coming up. This is third down. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. That is catch number 60 for the season.
That's good for the Dolphins. First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
And 7 at the Patriots' 25-yard line.
A handoff is Achane heading left. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to third down.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 2.
This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. They'll try and throw for it with Milrow. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they turn it over on down.
And this is a tricky call for this coach. A field goal doesn't do you a lot of good, but a touchdown does, so I don't hate the call, but great job by this defense coming up with a stand and getting the ball back.
The Patriots offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. They'll start out first down and 10. To throw, Hurts. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Kenneth Grant, he gets in for the sack. It took a while, but that is his first on the year.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, The good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
This crowd into it now as we get to third down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Toss left side, caught by his running back. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. Patriots ready for the punt. Fair catch is called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready to see what they can do. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Now Milroe. Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
Well, the defense gets a rare win. We've seen this ball carrier have his way on the ground pretty much all day today, Mike, and give credit to the defense. They were able to get back in the backfield with some penetration and bring them down for a loss.
Now it's H.A. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down. They'll drop to throw. To the right. That's Pitts. Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up fourth down.
A gain of 9. It's fourth down.
Needing the tough yards, they'll go with their fullback. And he's going to have a Dolphins first down. That'll wind up a gain of 11 on fourth down.
First down.
H.A. Ooh. And he'll just hope to stay on his feet here, picking his way forward for a gain of about 4.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Milroe to throw. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Now Miami going to use the second of their timeouts. They'll get it with still 1:20 left to go in the game. Here is 1st and 10. They'll stick to the ground. And he's into the end zone. Come on, 8-10. Touchdown, Miami. So 2 touchdowns for him in this one. Numbers 12 and 13 on the year.
All right, so Mike, now the interesting thing is, do you want to take the lead with still enough time for your opponent to get the ball back to go to try to win it? I think I'm kicking the extra point here, tie the game. I don't want my opponent in a fast 2-minute mode to try to win this game in regulation. Now I'm playing for overtime.
The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. Tie game. Still time to break that tie, though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Patriots offense back onto the field for their next possession. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago. And they'll look to retake the lead on this drive, which starts with first down. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25.
To throw on second down is Hurts. That one taken in by Douglas. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third
It's a
down.
gain of 4. Brings up 3rd
Here's
and
Hurts.
6.
He's got his tight end. That's Andrew. Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. Douglas in motion. one himself. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. There's a short one caught by Andrews. New England going to take their second timeout. Clock stops with 33 seconds remaining.
And it's third down.
They'll run here. And he will have a Patriots first down by a couple of yards. They get 4 on that 3rd and 2.
First and 10 at the 46.
To throw is Hurts. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They'll come up now for second down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Flushed to his left.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold them to just a short gain.
Special teams out to the field, ready for this punt. Important punt here in this tie game late. That's going to be out of bounds, no return. And the drive's going to start just inside the 20-yard line. He'll run, and he's going to be taken down, and that will do it. 4 quarters, no winner. Let's keep going. We're off to overtime. So, overtime coming up. Quick reminder of the rules. Each team guaranteed 1 possession. Any defensive score ends the game. Each team gets a couple of timeouts. All the replays come from upstairs. If this first OT ends in a tie, so does the game. Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. They'll send a man in motion left. Hurts using the pop pass. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. Here's a 2nd and 12.
Brings up second and 12 at the 26-yard line.
Off the play fake, Hurts. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. It is 3rd and long.
Thompson on the coverage.
Hurts now. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
To the air again. Hurts. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him. Willie Gay. He gets in for the sack. Number 85 in his great career. Moving him past Hall of Famer Howie Long on the all-time list.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
On second down, Hurts. There's that man again. Another catch. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in. That might make this a first down. Here's Hurts. He'll take this himself. And that's a veteran quarterback doing what veterans do. Don't take the extra hit. Got the first down, get down. The drive continues.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Patriot first down.
on play action. Hurts going up top and looking for Andrews. And the Dolphins are going to have it with a chance to win this game here in overtime.
So as this game's gone on, Mike, this secondary is just continuing to learn, continuing to remember all the different looks this offense has thrown at them. And now it all pays off. Start of overtime, they see one that they recognize, and they jump it, and now they set up their team with a chance to win it here in overtime.
Now a first throw here in overtime. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line.
And the Dolphins, first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Milroe.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
From the shotgun, it's Milroe. He'll step up and run, and they'll take this down inside the 35. Can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
A run up the middle with Achan. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. 19 more on that one. And another first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Mike, the old adage, you run to set up the pass. This modern offense nowadays, we're starting to see that flipped upside down on its head. Typically, the success of the passing game is what allows teams to have success like this in the run game.
He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's second down.
Brings up second and 8.
They'll stay on the ground with Achan. And you'll get them 5 yards closer, but now third down coming up.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line. That's a gain of 6. Makes it third and 2.
From the gun, it's Milroe. And holding at the 2. And he is close to the pylon, but they say he's not in. But he's got the next best thing. No touchdown, but a first down. It's first and goal. And he's got another one. Devon Achan. Touchdown, Dolphins. So a win here for the Dolphins. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Dolphins, home winners here as we say farewell from South Florida.
the following presentation of the National Football League.
The spirit of linebacker Sam Mills lives on in 2 words. And the sounding of the drum reminds every Panther to keep pounding as they get ready for a fight here at Charlotte's Bank of America Stadium. As the work week kicks off tonight, another week of football comes to an end with a Monday night primetime contest between the Seattle Seahawks and the Carolina Panthers. On the away sideline, that's Mike McDonald, head coach of the Seahawks. Their 7-0 record has made them the envy of this league, but it's also put a target on their backs. Kate Scott, Brock Hewen with you, hoping there's a good one in store for all of us. Monday night primetime is underway. Return coming from the 6. Escapes the defender. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. And now out comes the Panther offense for its initial drive of the game. And they're brought out by one of the strongest throwers in the game and a great athlete as well from Tennessee, Joe Milton.
A win is a win for him, whether he goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. To be the team first guy he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass, or maybe even no touchdown passes, so long as they get the win in the end.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Going to the ground again on first. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's second down. Look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Another carry for him. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. He's going to keep this one. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Toss to the right side. And he manages to find a little traction on that search field as he fights forward for a couple. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
He keeps this one himself. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. We're down at 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive.
A gain of 4 brings up 3rd
Out of
and
the gun, it's Milton. Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
He'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap here to Milton. Catch made by Chuba Hubbard. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
a 2-yard pickup brings up
Milton now on 3rd down. Let's set up the screen. It's Hubbard. He gets the 1st and more inside the 20. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is 1st and goal. Hubbard has the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers finish up an excellent opening series. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. Well, this coaching staff has got to be a happy partner. A calm and calculated opening drive. Really impressed with the score, how they controlled the football, and they played at their own pace.
Yeah, it's one of those drives that just pays dividends. I know it's the opening drive, but you're just taking some of the starch out of that defense and putting some doubt in their mind. Like, man, they just methodically shoved it right down our throat.
His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to kicker. So they got him for roughing the kicker. They're going to put that penalty yardage on the spot of the ensuing kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. So now it's the Seahawks' turn to take the field for the first time. And bringing them out, someone this defense is really going to have to keep an eye on, this mobile QB.
Last week was the ideal showing for him and really allowed his offense to feed off of him. He elevated everybody around him. Just got to look at his stat line to see how well he was throwing the ball. 300-plus yard gain, several touchdowns, tremendous efficiency.
Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd down and 5.
I'll throw it. That one's good to McConkey. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Walker on first down. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Now go with Walker on the counter. Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
They'll air it out on 3rd. He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. And the Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
It's Walker on the option. And he manages to find a little traction on that search field as he fights forward for a couple. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Staying with Walker. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
It's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
He's going to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. And he drives this into the pouring rain. And this will stick him back a ways. That punt hits and jumps out of bounds near the 14. Dave Canales getting his Panthers out there for their next drive. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their 2nd possession. And
Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Milton out of the pistol here. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Pass him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Into the hands of Leggett. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And that's going to bring up the Carolina first down.
first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. It's nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And it's going to keep his balance long enough to get ahead for a gain of 5. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up to 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
his shotgun. They'll give it to him inside. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46. Back-to-back carries here. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He kicks down inside the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. First and 10 from the 32. To throw, Milton. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Seahawks.
The give here on 2nd. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
As a corner in this league, oh, you can go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. You want to be an all-pro, you stick someone like that.
They give it to him again. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's good for a Panthers first.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Plowing up the middle. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
Okay, that's a quick hitter to the big guy. And that's what you normally expect to see out of it. Not a huge gain, just picking up a little bit before they stall him out.
They'll run now on 2nd down. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Panthers have taken the early lead. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Bank of America Stadium after this. Time for our second quarter here, and the Panthers are thinking points. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Albright puts it through. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
2 drives and both of them ending in points. You don't even mind you only got a field goal there, Kate. They've got to be ecstatic, exactly the way they wanted to start this one.
Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Seahawks and their quarterback ready to take over once again. And among dual threats in the NFL so far this season, there has been no equal. He's leading all quarterbacks in rushing yards to this point. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Makes the tackle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. We've set it down from 37.
A gain of 12.
First down, and they go right back to it. Shoots away from one. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. They'll run. First gives to Zach Charbonnet. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Walker now from the gun. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
And the Seahawks first down.
On first down, this is Charbonnet. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that that gives the Seahawks the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Looking inside the red zone. Here's a screen out for Walker. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. This offense in position now. It's first and goal.
Good for the Seahawks. First down. First and goal, Seattle.
Goal to go. They're passing. Makes the catch. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and goal at the Panthers' 1-yard line.
Walker takes this the wrong way. That's a loss all the way back to the 5. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can.
And he goes. The Panthers got him. And the defense a down away from completing this stand. It's fourth and goal.
Hey, I get it. You know, there are times as a decision maker playing quarterback, you take a sack and you cut your losses. When you get an opportunity in the red zone on third down, you'd love to give your guy on the other end a chance. Because a touchdown, well, we know in the course of outcomes of games, so much more influential than settling for a field goal.
Groupie sends it through. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7.
Well, that's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is if the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Dave Canales getting his Panthers out there for their next drive. They're already on a modest little winning streak here. Currently in position to stretch it to 3 games as they take the field again. Panthers look just about ready. First and 10. Throwing now, Milton. Hits him on the in route. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
And the Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Back to the well again. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Beyond the line of scrimmage.
Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Brings up second and 11 at the 39-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Milton. Throw left side. Complete. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's going to bring up the Carolina first down.
43-yard line.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And it's a 3-yard gain through the traffic. To the ground by Nick Emanwari.
You know, it's pretty clear just watching this unfold, they want to find a way to get this player in space where he's most dangerous. Defenders made sure they kept him contained and limited what came off on that one.
They've got a man in motion. Blown back, it's the handoff. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. That's also going to bring him third down.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up fourth down. The former soccer star, Brandon Aubrey, on now to attempt the field goal. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And it stays a one-possession game at 7 points.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
The Seahawk offense taking the field now. And we'll see, Brock, if they go back to that ground game this drive after how well they ran it their last time out.
I'm going to probably say yes on that one, Kate. This is a team with a known identity across the league. They're going to hang their hat on running the football effectively. I think they'll get right back to work.
So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Running with Walker again. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Shotgun now on third down. This is brought in. Big gain for Smith and Jigba. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
25 yards on the play. And the Seahawks first down. 1st and 10.
And up to Walker from the gun. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Oh, look at this. They give on the jet sweep. And they're not going to give him an inch on this second down play. Good job containing that run right at the line.
Well, you could see he gets the ball and he sees a defender waiting for him right on the edge. And at that point, dead on arrival. A good effort on his part to at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
Past the line, he's going to run for it. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
That's good for the Seahawks. First down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Walker will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line. No gain for them, and now it'll be 2nd and goal. So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Walker again. And he's stopped for a loss again, this time at the 3.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you kind of set yourself up. Actually, you set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. They're trying to run it with Walker. And they stop it with just a 1-yard gain. That's going to make it 4th and short. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's in 2nd. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Just about a yard to the marker, so they're going to take the risk and go for this. Trying for it, it's Walker. And he's in for the touchdown. The Seahawks earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. So, Brock, they take a gamble, and it pays off with a big touchdown on 4th and goal.
And they do it on the ground as well, and that just speaks volumes. That's confidence that you can own this line of scrimmage, and your back will see a lane and will get the job done. That just infuses your team and your sidelines with so much confidence.
Groupie's extra point is good. And the Seahawks tie things 10-10. Tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here comes Xavier Legette. He dodged the tackle. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Milton. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Mitchell Evans, incomplete. It's now
Motion to receiver left.
At the 25-yard line.
Milton going to throw again here, 2nd and 10. That's Evans making the catch out right. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line.
And the Panthers first down.
Here's Milton, 1st and 10. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Shotgun snap here to Milton. He finds Evans, left side. Ooh, awful close to that line to gain. Stop though, made at the 46. 3rd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He's going for it himself. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line.
That's good for a Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard
In the red
line.
zone now. He brings it in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Mitchell Evans
Now the Panthers decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout.
brings up 2nd and 5 on the Seahawks 9.
Out of the gun, it's Milton. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete.
Out of the end zone.
This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Throwing from the gun here. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers take the lead just before halftime. Xavier Legette with the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even in early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Got a good play at the rain there. The extra point flies through. And the Panthers break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. We'll get that big old marker out, cross a major number off his roadmap after that last drive. He's reached one of the marks that every back strives to hit at some point during the season. Airing it out to start this drive. Hits his running back. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime.
Seahawks.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
Gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Seahawks.
Working now from the gun. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
Our trip through the NFL starts now at Caesars Superdome in New Orleans. It's the Saints at home to take on the visiting Dallas Cowboys. And here is the running back. He's going to find some open space, and folks, they're not going to catch him. The Cowboys move their mark to 6-1 as they continue to play well here in the season's first half. Next, let's go to Landover, Maryland, just outside the nation's capital, looking in on the Commanders as they play host to the Chicago Bears. And this is the Commanders' wideout. He's going to look in the catch and then look upfield and watch this. Make it a 70-yard touchdown grab. The Commanders move their mark to 7-1, looking good as they get the win. Lastly, we head out to SoFi Stadium. It's the Chargers taking on the San Francisco 49ers. And it's Justin Herbert, 12 yards on the touchdown. The Chargers get win number 2 as they take care of business in this one. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. His return starts at the 5. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Seahawks headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And his effectiveness hasn't been limited to what he can do with his arm this season. On that last drive, he reached a significant mark for his efforts on the ground as well. Walker on first down. He's going to keep his balance long enough to get ahead for a gain of 5. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Pick up with 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Staying with Walker. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. A gain of 15 there. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Seahawks, first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now an inside give to Walker. And he's going to keep his balance long enough to get ahead for a gain of 5. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. But give up the gut to Walker. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard. To Ron, here's 3rd and 3.
Taken down at the 41. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Toss play. This is Walker. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
Seahawks bringing out the punt team. Michael Dixon will kick it away. And he drives this one into the pouring rain. And no return here as this one ends up going out of bounds. Dave Canales getting his Panthers out there for their next drive. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. Dive play straight ahead. And they'll get this across the 15 to about the 17. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 17-yard line.
Back-to-back carries here. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. To the air on 3rd and long. Into the hands of Leggett. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for a Panthers first.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop it. pickup of 17. And that's going to bring up a Carolina first down.
50-yard line.
Another carry for him. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at their 49-yard line.
Now Milton to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. He's still going at the 30. Keeps himself upright. Touchdown, Carolina! The Panthers push their lead further to start the half. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olson would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
That one splits the uprights. And the Panthers double their lead to 14. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones, continuing to hit this defense. More good numbers well into this second half. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 29-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or with big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Oh, he's going to run for it. That's the first down, and he's still going. Oh, he rocks that tackler. And he takes it down to the 33. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. They'll go with Walker on the counter. He'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Design bootleg here. Short pass brought in. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
That's good for a Seahawks.
To the ground with Walker. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in the game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
This is Walker on 2nd. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown! It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Grouping adds the extra point. And the Seahawks chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Seahawks 17.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. He gets with a return here. He's got a lane up past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Panthers and Joe Milton set to take over again. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That was Tannero McMillan he was looking for. So second down coming up.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Down the field, Evans has it. He takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers take a 13-point lead.
Right there. That is why teams will draft tight ends and take them really high in the draft, especially when they can be game changers after the catch. That was just a dynamic effort.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Bad weather doesn't affect that extra point. It's good. And the Panthers double their lead to 14.
17.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. He fields it from the 8. Escapes the defender. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake. He stays up. Now he takes it. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. He'll throw. Walker hauls it in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Trying to throw this from the gun. That's the line, he's going to run for it. Through the 35. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
The Seahawks, 1st down. A gain of 36 yards. And the Seahawks, 1st down.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the 1st down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Pass play now. Shovel pass complete. And he's tackled for no gain. Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Lad McConkey. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Blake Grupe on to attempt a field goal. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll get him back to 11.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Jukes away from one. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Dave Canales getting his Panthers out there for their next drive. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. 1st and 10 from the 32. No motion at tight end left. On 1st down, they'll run. And he manages to find a little traction on that search field as he fights forward for a couple. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 34-yard line.
They give it to him again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
Gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Milton back to throw. Hits him on the in route. We got the football block, but not the first. That's not just shy of the marker. 4th down.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the 1st down.
Dancing past him. He's brought down before the return gets far. The Seahawks ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback. And you can see with the stats there, such a weapon for this offense to utilize week in and week out. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a walker run. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that gives the Seahawks the first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Going to the ground again on 1st. He dodged the tackle, and he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. First and 10 now from the 46. On the draw, it's Walker. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
At the 47-yard line.
This time it's a passing play. Completed over the middle. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. 3rd and just 2 to go.
A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Walker trying to run for the first. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this. Here's Charbonnet. And he won't fight through. Needed 1 yard forward. Send him 1 yard backwards. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
The Panther offense headed out to the field. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Long back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he manages to find a little traction on that soaked field as he fights forward for a couple.
41. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2nd down, it's Hubbard. And he takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down.
He was brought down by Caleb Bradshaw. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
There's a dive up the middle. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down. Torrey
Carolina
Taylor
in punt formation. Torrey Taylor will kick this away. And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. The Seahawks are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And this is the type of game that's going to get people talking when people look at the numbers that he's posted running with it. The driveless shot with a run by Charbonnet. He's going to be tackled after a pickup of about 5 here. Second down. Another carry for Charbonnet. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
You know, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Intended target there was Jackson Smith and Jigba. So that brings up 4th and long. So out now comes the punter. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. Before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Carolina offense headed out now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Setting him on the dime. And he's able to stay on his feet through that run, at least until the tackle stops him. He picked up close to 4. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Shotgun snap here to Milton. Makes the grab in bounds, left side. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out.
First and 10 at the 37.
Here's Milton, 1st and 10. Looking over the middle, and it finds the get. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Panthers first.
First and 10.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that run stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Milton. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And the Seahawks have some new life in the fourth. Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders, they're willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. Hits him on the out route. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. There's a design run. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And the Seahawks first down.
All set now. 1st and 10. Charbonnet on the toss. And he manages to find a little traction on that Soaps field as he fights forward for a couple. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, Charbonnet gets it. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
A gain of 12 yards.
All set to go now from the 35.
First down. A gain of 12. First down, Seahawks.
Design quarterback run here. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
And that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in mind, double digits, and they nearly got it there.
And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I don't know, Kate. I didn't think he had it. That back did. He knew exactly where he had to get for the 1st down. Pops up right away and signals 1st down.
A gain of 5. First down, Seattle.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. He's going to throw this one. To the right, pulled in by McConkey. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
15 yards. And the Seahawks, first down.
On first down, this is Charbonnet. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's another Seahawks, first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard
He
line.
surges ahead for 5. Make it second down. Offensive line fast.
20-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Going from the gun here. Taking off with it again. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first.
First down. It's a gain of 10. And the Seahawks, first down.
Pass play coming here. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Intended for Jackson.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
Back to throw. Brought in by his back, Charbonnet. Ooh, play didn't develop like he needed. He goes out behind the line.
He's out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Third and long for him here. That one connects. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks now within one score in the fourth. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
And they get the two-point conversion. He's in the lead, only a field goal now. Critical two-point play there, Brock. The conversion puts them now in range of tying this sucker up with a field goal.
So different for everybody in the building, right? A three-point game, and especially different for the kicker. He wasn't needed there. Get yourself ready. Your defense does the job. You may need a game-tying field goal at some point soon.
The Panthers and this running back headed back out for a new series. And his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. They'll run here on first down. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. Back-to-back carries here. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. And they need more of those as they trail by a score. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. We'll throw it. Complete over the middle. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Begins his return at the 16. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. So Mike McDonald's getting his Seahawks offense out for another drive. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown. Brock, let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Setting up to pass. He'll step up, and there he goes. And he goes down to avoid a hit, so give him a gain of close to 4. That's going to set up second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 32-yard line.
Out of the gun, a give to Charbonnet. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Brock? It's a gain of 5, third down coming up.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. That's a gain of 5.
Looking to throw it.
Brings up third and 1.
He's making a bid for it. It's a gain of 4 there.
A gain of 4
And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
And the Seahawks
Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
first down, Seahawks.
This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. He's going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Here he is to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's third down.
Now to throw. He's caught. He's got Brown. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
First down. It's a gain of 20. First down.
And he's going to spike it with exactly 40 seconds left on the clock. Less than 40 seconds to work with. Here comes second and 10. Back to throw. This one taken in by Kraft. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
To Tucker Kraft. It's a gain of 5.
Throwing now.
Third and 5.
That's the line he's going to run for it. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their third and final timeout. Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either.
And the Seahawks first down.
Straight ahead with Charbonnet. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
A 6-yard pickup.
And with 11 seconds remaining, they get it spiked. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Here's an important kick now for Blake Grupe. This from 35 yards away. Looking good, and it's through. And in the final moments, they have tied this game.
31-31.
Overtime rested on his leg, Kate, and he got the job done. Now, if things go a specific way in OT, the next time we see him line up, it could be for the game winner.
This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
Panthers take over first and
All right,
10.
they're out and set. Here we go, first and 10.
18-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's able to stay on his feet through that run, at least until the tackle stops him. He picked up close to 4. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime. And in overtime here, Brock, I know you love this one. A touchdown, no longer an instant victory. No matter the outcome of that opening series, the other side gets the football with a chance to then tie or win it. And if we're tied after those 2 drives, we'll play on until there's another score or time expires. Well, both teams have battled not just each other over 4 quarters, Brock, but these elements as well, and it's not letting up. Overtime is underway. Over so far, and he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And they fought hard not just against their opponents out on the field, Brock, but the tens of thousands of opponents here in these stands. Now a chance to be the first ones to answer the bell and take the early lead here in overtime. First throw of overtime. Dumped off to his running back. And this one doesn't go far. A chance to take the lead and set themselves up for a win. Gotta make this count as they come up on second down. Charbonnet now up the middle. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up third down.
Horton on the tackle. A 1-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd and 10.
Throw here, third down. He's out near midfield and still going. And he's all the way into enemy territory, officially at the 49. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
And the Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And look at this, 9 yards on a nice first down run.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
It's 2nd and inches.
On second down, a run with Charbonnet. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first. All set to go now from the 35.
A gain of 4 yards.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Back now, pressure coming. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Throwing now, off the play action. It's caught, Garner. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. He'll come up on 1st and 10.
That's another Seahawks first down.
A give, left side to Charbonnet. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
One thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
On the ground, this is Damian Martinez. And the second down run produces 7 before they bring him down.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on third down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Here he is on 3rd and short. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks claim a 6-point lead. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown.
The kicker on for the point after.
So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, it's such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners. There'd be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
Challenge has been laid down, partner. And it's time to see if they have an answer prepared as we're off again. That's going to be taken in at the 8. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Carolina about set to go once again offensively. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Send everybody deep. I know he wants to wait and stretch the field and use his arm. Trouble is, you wait too long, you end up on your back.
Might be time to reach in the bag of tricks on second down. 16 to go following the sack. He finds Evans left side. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
And the Panthers first down.
Shotgun snap here to Milton. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Looking for Mitchell Evans on that one. And it sets up 2nd down.
Dorian Williams.
Now Milton to throw. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Eman Worry on the coverage.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
And forget this 1st down. He's made as he got to the line. They're not going to get this. This is a turnover on downs.
And what a battle of wills we just got to see. Fighting in the trenches on a 4th down run. Trying to play conservative, keep it on the ground to power it across, but there was no overcoming a front just as equally motivated to get off the field.
So the Seahawks take this one on the road. One of their longest road trips of the season, Brock. But thanks to that primetime slot, the body clock not too thrown off, and they played like winners on this big stage.
Yeah, they sure did. The only thing that's going to be screwed up on their body clock is that long flight home.
Yeah.
But it's going to be a whole lot easier celebrating a great performance.
So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Seahawks winners as we say so long from Charlotte.
National Football League.
That's the kicker, Tyler Luke, set to get this started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the man from Ohio State, 6'3", Justin Fields.
I think if you asked every player around the league, going into the bye week, it is critical that you come in off of the win. It just makes the coaches in better moods. It makes everybody in the building in a better mood. And certainly it makes your time away from the team a little bit easier. So they've had a long week thinking back to their loss the week before. And hopefully they were able to address a lot of those issues. And they certainly want a different result today.
A throw left side, taken in by Corley. 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 4.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he is going to have a Jets first down by about a yard as they find a way to pick it up on 3rd and 5.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now a give up the middle. And the strength on display, rambling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
2nd and a yard. Play action now for Fields. He'll air it out down the middle. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. A big play for the Jets. 38 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover. Plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. From back at the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal.
At the Ravens' 2-yard line.
Fields to throw. He's got his big tight end, Mason Taylor. Touchdown, New York. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year.
I'll tell you what, Mike, this looks like a completely different offense from a week ago. They just couldn't get anything going. Their self-inflicted penalties, the opposing team really had their way with them, but they looked really sharp. They had a great opening script. They executed it to perfection, and then not only to sustain possession, Mike, but so important nowadays is to win those possessions in the red zone and come away with 6.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense taking the field for the first time. They'll be led out by the quarterback now in his 4th NFL campaign.
Last week was kind of an interesting game for his quarterback, Mike. I mean, somebody who takes such great pride in his ability to win with his arm. He found a ton of success on the ground last week. And His ability to cross the goal line on 3 different occasions went a long way towards securing that win. I wouldn't be surprised if he continues to call his own number if those opportunities continue to present themselves.
And he is out of bounds.
It's a gain of 29.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
The RPO, that one is complete. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
A second down throw for Locke. That pass caught by Amon-Ra. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
That's good for a ball.
From the gun, it's Locke. Open man, that's Flowers. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's another Baltimore first
On
down.
first down, it's Robinson. That's a gain of 16 yards, and it sets up 1st and goal.
16 more yards. That's another.
Robinson will score. Touchdown, Baltimore.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get us.
And trouble on this extra point. It is blocked. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. A return now from the 4. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. There you see Jets head coach Aaron Glenn, his guys set for their next possession. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. Drive will start on the ground, and some space opens as he's brought down following that gain of 6.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and
From the
4.
33, here's 2nd and 4. They'll stick with him again. And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get him up on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
On the stop. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the
Now a
36.
second down throw for Fields. That one taken in by Corley. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
And 1.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good for a Jets first down. 1st and 10
A couple
at
of
the
first downs,
48-yard
and the
line.
football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in back. Second down, they need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the Ravens 40.
Back to throw is Fields. This complete to Corley. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Open man, right side. He's got it. A pickup of 14 on that one. Good for a Jets first down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
It's like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and They get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points. Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback, just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here's Fields, choosing to keep this one. And he will get into the end zone. Justin Fields. Touchdown, New York. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. Well, they were not hiding anything there. The quarterback takes off, and Greggy takes it the distance for the touchdown.
And this was a run from the jump, Mike. There was no disguising anything. There was 10 guys blocking and 1 guy running. And in this case, it's the quarterback taking it in for 6.
Makes the score Jets 14, Ravens 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 10. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's been a real threat, not just with the arm, but the wheels as well. The NFL's leader amongst quarterbacks in terms of rushing touchdowns. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8. From the 34-yard line, here's second down and a yard. Another run here for Robinson. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Baltimore first down.
On the RPO, a throw to Flowers. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
Brings up second and 4.
Off the play fake. It's Rock. Open right side is likely. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Brings up third.
Lock out of the shotgun. A pickup of 12 yards. First down, Baltimore.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
And they'll run out of the gun. Here comes Robinson. And he's going to wind up losing yardage here. And that will take us to the end of the opening quarter of play. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They are facing a second and long. Throw it. Lock. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early. First and 10. They run over center with Robinson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 12 more yards from him there, and another first down.
Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Lock to throw on first and 10. That is brought in at the 10. And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40.
First and goal at the 10-yard line.
They'll run with Robinson. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line. Now he's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
The with their fullback trying to get it. A dive for the end zone, but he loses the football. And he's going to take it in for the touchdown. Whoa! Have a friend in the right spot at the right time. The fumble, not a turnover, but a TD.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
14. Ravens 13.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. There you see Jets head coach Aaron Glenn, his guys set for their next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Fields. There's a short one caught by Taylor. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
That's good for a Jets. First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
There's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. Moore going in motion. Fields now on 2nd down. The reception for Rondale Moore. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
16 yards.
First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a 1st down.
That's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike, and he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. It was Odafe Owe to make the play.
Up 2nd and 7 at the Ravens 37-yard line.
2nd down, it's Fields. He'll go right and find his running back. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Thrown is Fields. Now he'll run it. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Taylor, the tight end, is in motion. They go play action with Fields. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Rondale Moore. Touchdown, Jets. It's his 3rd touchdown of the year.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
Ravens 13.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's given defenses across the league a lot to think about when they try to game plan for him. Consider he's currently 2nd in the NFL in quarterback rushing yards. On 1st down is Locke. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line.
1st down. A gain of 11 on the play.
It's a give up the middle to Robinson. And a nice job there, sidestepping defenders on his way. It's a gain of 9.
46-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup.
He'll go again with Robinson. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground. Man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
On second down, Locke. His receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And they'll take this down inside the 35. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Short, complete to Likely. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down. And here's Bijan. And he skips away nicely for that first defender. It's a pickup of 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
They'll come up here on second down and 5. They'll turn and hand this one off. And good work here defensively. They force him out after a gain of just a yard. And now it's third down. Locke. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just...
What a move! He's in! Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Baltimore. That's his second touchdown of this one, and he's got a half dozen for the year. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
On is Luke to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Ravens move back to within 1.
Ravens 20.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Jets offense and quarterback Justin Fields make their way back out. They'll start it here with a first and 10. Play action now for Fields. That's out to the flat and incomplete. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
First down. First and 10.
On first and 10, Fields. There's a throw right side. But it be incomplete. He was looking for Malachi Corley. And it'll be second down. Another run. It's a counter. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. That'll be intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And the Ravens are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
I think when he goes back and watches this film, that's certainly going to be a ball he wishes he could get back. He puts a little too much air on it, and they're able to make a play and they get themselves off the field.
The Ravens offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. From the gun, it's locked. That's into traffic, but taken in. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
First down, Baltimore.
On the give, it's Robinson. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Couple of big plays to start this drive. How about 17 on this one?
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Here's Locke. To the right side. Burton. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down. On the option, here's Robinson. And he'll take this one forward for about 3. And that's a 1st down.
A gain of 4 yards.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find the crease and hit it. And he's able to pick up the 1st down.
And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
So they're not going to get the yardage to reflect it, but I actually thought that was a pretty nice job by the running back, at least getting back to the original line of scrimmage. This offensive line, they've got to do a better job getting him through untouched. His yards before contact got to be better.
He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
And the Baltimore first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Locke. This is caught for 2. He's in. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Ravens.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Ravens 27, Jets 21.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Jets offense going to get it one final time in this 1st half. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Back to throw is Fields. He's going to be marked down up around the 33.
It's a gain of 11. And the Jets first down.
Taylor, the tight end, is in motion.
At the 33-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Fields. That'll be taken in by Moore. And he's close to another 1st down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and inches. At the
Now a
33
2nd down throw for Fields. Right back to Moore, another grab. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
For Jets first down.
Fields. And they're going to get to him and take him down. Taken back to the other side of midfield. Halftime coming up, and we'll take you down to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. As this Sunday's action is coming to a close, big day of football we had today. Here we go. Our trip around the NFL starts now. In the Big Easy, the Saints at home to take on the visiting Dallas Cowboys. And this is the running back for the visitors. He gets the ball, he gets past the 1st level, and he's loose. The Cowboys run their winning streak to 5 straight as they get another W. Next, let's go to Landover, Maryland, just outside the nation's capital, looking in on the Commanders as they play host to the Chicago Bears. And this is the Commanders wideout. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. This will be a 70-yard touchdown catch. Lastly, we head out to SoFi Stadium. It's the Chargers taking on the San Francisco 49ers. And this is Justin Herbert. This will wind up a touchdown. The Chargers find a way to pull this one out as they escape with the narrow win. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. He fields it at the 8. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The Ravens offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there. They go play action. It's locked. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 24 yards. That's good for a Baltimore.
On play action. Locked. Forced out wide.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
That one, interception. Picked off by Azareye'h Thomas. And the Jets are going to get the football at their own 23.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
For their next possession, the deficit, 6 points. A touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Fields. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Going back.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
That's just such a tough throw. I mean, that's all arm. Being able to get your body turned and throw back across your body. I mean, it's one thing if you're just throwing it a couple yards to a check down. But in this case, he's still willing and able to push the ball downfield. And there does come some danger when you throw back across. But in this case, it's a big completion.
And he'll take this to about the 46-yard line. Myles Garrett able to bring him down.
At the 46-yard line.
3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Fields now. In trouble, and down he goes. That is Myles Garrett. He's in there to drop him. And it leads to 4th down.
Just nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, which is weird, Mike, because they sent so many guys out in the route. But what does that do? It really stresses your protection. The more guys out in the route, the less guys blocking, and the play ends up resulting in a sack.
And he'll get a few yards back here on the return before being forced out of bounds. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. Lock out of a shotgun. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. This one intercepted. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
There you see Jets head coach Aaron Glenn, his guys set for their next possession. They'll start from the plus side of midfield, looking to possibly take the lead here. It's 1st and 10. They go play action with Fields.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Like, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it, because it could have been even a bigger play.
This is 3rd and 6. Now, Fields. He'll try to run for it. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a 1st down. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 20.
They bring a tight end in motion left. To the ground, a 1st down run. He is met and dropped. A couple yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now. And partially, it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage of the game.
4 brings up 3rd and 9.
Fields from the gun on 3rd down. And he does all he can to get away, but they're going to get him right at the line of scrimmage, and it will bring up 4th down.
You can tell the quarterback has built a lot of confidence in his ability to make plays today with his feet. The defense has had a hard time keeping him in check, and this time, much better job in pursuit. Even though he was able to get outside the pocket, they were able to chase him down and bring him down for a sack.
Patterson's pick is good. And the Jets will cut the lead from 6 down to 3.
Jets 24.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Ravens offense and running back Bijan Robinson headed back onto the field. And he has been the focal point of this offense. When you get a performance like this, you can almost invariably know the offensive line's been stellar. And they have been so far. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 30. 1st down, Ravens.
Lock to throw on 1st and 10. And the Jets will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
And on a possession where the offense really had their way on the ground, they got to kind of go back to the drawing board and say, is it worth putting the ball in the air? Yes, we want to generate points. We want to push the ball downfield. but none of that matters if you're going to keep turning the ball over.
The Jets offense ready to get back at it. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And their woes in the running game continue. He's going to be taken down behind the line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. To throw is Fields. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. It is 3rd and long. Throwing is Fields. This one just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. On now comes the punt team for the Jets. He's on for the 2nd time. He'll try to get something inside the 10. A fair catch signal and taken at about the 18-yard line. The Ravens offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. Here's a zone read to start the drive. And that one's going to be shut down quickly. A minimal gain. Throwing on 2nd down. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. They need to get to the 29 here, facing 3rd down. He's got his man right side. It's complete. That catch puts him over the 100-yard mark here tonight, and it gives the team a 1st down.
A gain of 16 yards, and a Raven 1st down.
3rd down is when we see so many tight ends around the league really make their money. They operate in the middle of the field. They're a big, easy target for the quarterback, and even if they are covered, Mike, they're not really ever covered.
And here comes Robinson. And he'll be brought down, but what a run down to the 40. A gain there of 21. Good for a Raven 1st down. Gives to Robinson from the pistol. And he'll get about 5. From the 35, here's 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and
Another
4.
run here for Robinson. Finding room to the 20. And it's a big run down to the 10-yard line. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. And a nice run. It's down to the 5-yard line.
At the 5-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
On 2nd down, Lock. That one to the end zone, but incomplete. Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for 3rd down and 5. Here's Lock. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I can guarantee you that interception he threw on the previous drive, that's still in the back of his mind. You got to know when to take a chance, and you got to know when to just throw the ball away and live for the next down.
His kick is good. And the Ravens will extend their 3rd quarter lead. Back to it now after that made field goal. Here's Luke to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Jets offense and quarterback Justin Fields make their way back out. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. Escaping to his left, taking off, and will knock him down just shy of the 40. A gain of 14. Good for a quick 1st down. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
Southern Jets.
Now a run on first down. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Kyle Hamilton, the former Notre Dame star, able to make the play.
A gain of 4.
Ball on the 28-yard
Now
line.
second and
Here's
6
second down
at the
and 6.
28-yard line.
Off the play action, here's Fields. He takes off. That is a gain of 22, and it sets up first down and goal.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another Jets first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the third quarter. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. This is almost certainly 4-down territory if they need them all. Touchdown, extra point gives them the lead. It is first down and goal. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Brings up second and goal.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. They'll try to run this one in. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Touchdown, New York. That's his third rushing touchdown of the year. The game-time touchdown here in the fourth quarter and a chance to take the lead with the point after.
Mike, the sideline's going crazy with that late score, but they still need this extra point to take the lead here and see if they can hang on to this fourth quarter lead.
The kick is good. Important one as they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Ravens 30.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. This will be returned from the 6. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Ravens offense and running back Bijan Robinson headed back onto the field. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
This back's been having his way all night long, Mike. Just a lot of room to operate. Great job by the offensive line all night long, but in this case, defense does their job. They're able to penetrate, get in the backfield, and take him down for a loss.
Into space at the 45. Zay Flowers. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Jets offense and quarterback Justin Fields make their way back out. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read, seemingly every time. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
46-yard line.
First down. Fields. That's right side and caught by Taylor. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
That's another Jets.
Fields now to throw on first down.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. Needing the tough yards, they'll go with their fullback. And he's going to have a Jets first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
2-yard line.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And boy, tough to bring down there. Fighting forward for a gain of 7. From the 25, here's second down and 3. Fields pushed out to his left. He's going to keep it himself.
I love this call, Mike. Second down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. And a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
From the gun, here's a handoff. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. A big play looming here. They need to convert. It is third and inches. And he's going to have the first down just as the marker. It is first and goal.
That's good for the Jets. First down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Play action now for Fields. The pressure gets home. He's lost the football. And the Ravens have come up with the football.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
The Ravens offense and running back Bijan Robinson headed back onto the field. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this first down. From the gun, it's locked. There's this man again, another catch. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. 10 catches now in the game. They've gone his way early and often. That one for a first down. On the handoff, it's Robinson. Finding room across midfield. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A couple of big plays to start this drive. How about 17 on this one?
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On first down, right back to Robinson. From the 41, here's second down and 7.
Second and 7 at the Jets' 41-yard line.
They'll go again with Robinson. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Baltimore.
That's another Baltimore first down. A gain of 11 on the play.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. The defense not fighting. They stay at home, and they tackle him for no gain.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
This crowd into it now as we get to third down.
6 yards. And it's third down.
Here's Locke. He gets this complete to Burden. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Luther Burden. Touchdown, Baltimore. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
The kick is good. Makes the score. Ravens 43, Jets 31.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. The Jets offense and quarterback Justin Fields make their way back out. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those into big plays. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 25-yard line.
To throw is Fields. This complete to Corley. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
5-yard gain on the play.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. A throw left side taken in by Corley. From the 33, here's 2nd and 7.
Pick up of 3. Brings up 2nd and
Fields.
7.
He'll find Lamb. That's complete. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Here's Fields. That one on target to Moore. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs. And he maneuvers his way forward, a gain of 6. Here's 2nd down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They go play action with Fields. That's to the tight end, Taylor. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
4 yards. That's another Jets.
They'll drop to throw. And he's going to be dropped. They get to him back at the 15-yard line. Now, 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal. At the 15-yard line.
Now, Fields. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to 3rd and goal. Fields to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. Fields to throw for it. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked up by Nate Wiggins. And the Ravens are going to take possession.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot to get his hands on the ball and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. And a few kneel downs should do it here. Defensively, they do still have those 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. He'll step up and run this. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. It'll come with an even 90 seconds remaining on the clock. It is 2nd and 6. Here's Robinson. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their second. It comes with 1:25 left to go in the contest. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. They'll try to run for it with Robinson. That ought to be enough. Yeah, he's got the first down up to the 25-yard line. Jets are going to use their 3rd and final timeout here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First down, Ravens.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. 2nd and 11. So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. And that's now 4 victories in a row as they continue to play as well as anyone in the NFL. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say good night.
The regular season has reached its halfway point, and as the team looks ahead to the rest of the year, it's time to check in with players and set the goals that will drive them the rest of their season.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime. Tirico next to the great tight end, Greg Olson. Glad you are joining us for this one. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Panthers now ready to get to work on offense for the first time. They are led out by the quarterback, formerly University of... It's Joe Milton.
You watch the film from last week's game and you come away saying, okay, he's probably one of the best players on the field, but you would never know it after meeting with him. He said, I don't want to talk about my touchdowns. He said, there's just too many plays out there that I'm missing, and then, of course, the costly interception. So they didn't win. He's taking a lot of that responsibility onto himself, and frankly, that's the role of an NFL quarterback, whether you like it or not.
Room to run past midfield. And he'll be brought down, but what a run. Down to the 40. A gain there of 23 yards. It's good for a Panther first down. They'll go play action here with Milton. This one caught left side by Evans. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
That's another Panthers first down.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing moved.
Brought down over the 26. 1-yard gain. Brings up second and
On second down, here's Milton. He's got it at the 7. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. That is a gain of 20. And what a chance now. First and goal coming up. Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is first and goal. Here's a run. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Touchdown, Panthers. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This is short kick, returnable from the 13. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. So that Cowboy offense takes the field, ready to go to work for the first time. They're led by the former Longhorn. At quarterback, it's Quinn Ewers.
Nothing real fancy when you look back on last week's game, Mike. I mean, he had the 2 touchdown passes, of course, the 1 interception. He drove it out back. But for the most part, I thought he was really efficient. I thought he did a nice job operating the system. And there's actually some more plays that he left out there. So I think he can build off a lot of that, try to improve in this one today.
His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. And the Panthers are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its rhythm now as this game unfolds. They talked all week, come out early, get some completions, settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left, but this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
There's Dave Canales, the Carolina head coach. His Panthers heading back onto the field. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. The catch made by McMillan. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Throwing on 2nd down is Milton. He's going to let this one go deep. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. 3rd and 6. Get out of the gun is Milton. That is left side and caught by Evans. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
And the Panthers first down.
Throwing again is Milton. Over the middle, he's got his tight end, Evans. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Brings up 2nd.
Here's a toss as they look to run. And the Panthers are going to have 1st and goal. He's inside the 10. Mark him at the 7.
First down. 1st and goal, Carolina.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback to the 5-yard line.
Harris clear foul on the tackle. A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd
and goal.
Cowboys 5-yard line.
In motion comes the tight end, Evans. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4.
Down at the 4-yard
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue...
Good blocking, and he's in. Joe Milton. Touchdown, Carolina. It's his 4th rushing touchdown of the year.
So you look back a week ago, Mike, and that tough loss, and you can already see this is a much different group. There's a different focus. There's a different clarity. There's a different operation in and out of the huddle. They look sharp, motivated, and 2 drives later, they've got 2 touchdowns, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Panthers move out on top 14-0. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. The return starts at the 13. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Cowboys offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. As we take a look at the league leaders in receiving touchdowns, he tops all other NFL running backs to this point in the season. Travel start on the ground. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago. Here's a 2nd and 6. They go play action with Ewers. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
First down.
Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at their 48-yard line.
Off the play fake, Ewers. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the 1st down on a gain of 7.
It's a gain of 8. And the Cowboys first down.
Now, this looks like a design run, and he's going to be knocked down hard behind the line.
Back at the 49-yard line.
I think that's just a case of a right call at the wrong time, Mike. You typically want to run a draw in more of an obvious passing situation. In this case, the defense was expecting run, and they're able to just eat up that draw.
They'll empty out the backfield, line up for 3rd and 3.
It's now 3rd and 3.
Throwing from the gun is Ewers. 14 on the pickup. That's good for a Dallas first down.
Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
It's so early in the game, you have to be careful now as coaches and players that you don't find yourself trailing early and get out of your game plan. There is so much time left. Stick to what you've worked on all week. There's plenty of time to chip away and see if you can make this thing close come the 4th quarter.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is 1st and goal. That one taken in, middle of the end zone. Jake Ferguson, touchdown Dallas. That is 2nd TD catch of the season.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. There's Dave Canales, the Carolina head coach. His Panthers heading back onto the field. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. In motion comes the tight end, Evans. Play action. Now it's Milton. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
The RPO, a pass taken by McMillan. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
It's a gain of 3.
They'll run the sneak. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Now a give up the middle, and they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Call it a gain of 13. It's a Carolina 1st down.
Gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Carolina.
They'll fake the give, and now it's Milton. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we'll see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
That one taken in right side by Leggett. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd.
To the air on 3rd down is Milton. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Maris Leofau. He gets there for the sack, setting up 4th down.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
So we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime. The Panthers off to the early advantage. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the 2nd quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10. Open man downfield. That's Neighbors. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. That one good for 29.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Really no hesitation on the part of the quarterback, Mike. I mean, he knew where that open receiver was going to be based on his pre-snap read. The defense did nothing to alter that picture, and that's a great play to start this drive.
Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. 12 more yards from him there and another 1st down. Right back to him on 1st down. They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal. Ball sitting on the 3. It is 1st down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. They'll try to push forward, but only a yard down to the 2. Ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal. They'll give on the ground. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
I typically like to see the play-action pass on the early downs, Mike. Now they find themselves on 3rd down. The defense is more prepared for the pass. They get stopped twice with the run.
And he'll take it on in. Hunter Lipke. Touchdown, Cowboys. Here's Cam Little for the PAT. He's got it. Cowboys will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. On the return, here's Xavier Liga. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
So on 1st and 10, here's Milton.
Milton's pass.
From the 35, here's 2nd and a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
On play action, here's Milton. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1.
Brings up 3rd down and 1.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. Oh, he didn't need much, but I don't think he got there. Going to depend on the spot, but it looks like he is short.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
Now fair catch called, and he's going to take it out beyond the 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he's been a tough man to stop in this 1st half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And the Panthers are going to recover the football.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, But before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
They'll begin with a zone read.
You know, Mike, early in my time in Carolina, we were kind of on the forefront of this NFL zone read revolution. Cam Newton, one of the best to ever do it. I've seen up close and personal, when you run the zone read the right way, it is a nightmare for a defense to defend.
A first set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
And the Panther first down.
From the shotgun, a throw from Milton. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Complete to Xavier Leggett.
They'll run here. The former Canadian track star, Chuba Hubbard, will take it. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Number one rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him. Edgerrin Cooper. He's in to drop him for a sack, and that will bring up fourth down.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
Aubrey's kick is good. And the Panthers move out in front. The new score, 17-14. Back out is Brandon Aubrey. At the field goal a moment ago, and now he'll send this one away. Now a return coming from the 14. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. The Cowboys offense. And their running back set to go once more. We check out the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns coming into this weekend, and you see he is currently second in that category. A play fake, and now it's Ewing. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Second and 10. Out of the gun, here's Ewing. Get this into the hands of Neighbors. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 3. It's third and
from the shotgun, it's Ewing. Down the field, but it falls incomplete. Jake Ferguson was the intended target. And it's going to lead to fourth down. So fourth down, they'll hand it over to A.J. Cole to punt it. And he didn't get the check he was hoping for in that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. From the gun, here's Milton. At the middle of the field, he's got Evans. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. On the ground, this is Hubbard. And he's going to fight forward. Didn't get a whole lot, but it's going to be enough to move the chains. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up first and 10.
First down.
Throwing is Milton. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. They'll work from the 36 on second and 6. On the play fake, it's Milton. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. 20 yards on that pass play. It's good for a Panther first down.
First down, Carolina.
Nothing matters if this protection isn't able to pick up that blitz. They do a fantastic job of stunting that pass rush just long enough to find an open man downfield.
A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line.
McMillan, the man in motion.
Brings up second and 7.
Milton to the air on second down. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
It almost seemed like the defender was getting the play call sent into his helmet, just like the quarterback, because he knew the play before they even snapped the ball, and that play had no shot.
Room to maneuver at the 35. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
It's a gain of 31
A
yards.
big play for the Panthers. 31 yards.
A gain of 31 yards. And a Panther first down.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Oh, the elusiveness on display there. Nifty footwork setting up first and goal. Now Milton. That is caught by the tight end. Touchdown, Panthers.
It seems to me they were kind of holding this play call for this exact situation, Mike. First and goal, down here near the goal line, and they had this one worked up all week. Simple pitch and catch, and it works to perfection.
On for the PAT is Aubrey. The kick is good. Panthers go up by 10. 24-14 is their lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This is a short kick, returnable from the 13. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. The deficit is 10, 24-14. The work to do as they come up for first and 10. To throw, Ewers. He'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and
They'll work
4
now on second
at
and
the
4.
36-yard line.
To throw is Ewers. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Cowboys.
Ewers looking to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3.
Throwing again is Ewers. Throwing right. It's taken in. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Here's Ewers again. The throw here is complete. These two moving the chains themselves. A gain of 14 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
Now a toss play, running left. And he will score! Touchdown, Dallas.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched, and an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
extra point. It's up and through. And the Cowboys cut the lead to 3, 24-21. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Panthers offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. Spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down. Not wanting to take a chance this time. We'll keep this one on the ground. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no good.
And he'll get this forward to about the 33.
Corey Taylor in punt formation.
So, halftime straight ahead, and we send it over to Scott Hansen, who has the EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Lots to get to from a jam-packed Sunday of football. Let's get right into it. Our look around the NFL starts now. We begin at Highmark Stadium. It's the Bills at home to take on the Patriots in the AFC East. And this is Josh Palmer. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Bills get the victory here. They win it by 10. From there, why don't we go to Cleveland? Let's check in on the Browns as they play host to the Atlanta Falcons. And here's the Falcons wideout. Playing like street football. Everyone go deep, and this time it works. This will be an 83-yard catch and run for the touchdown. The Falcons had to work for it, but they win it by a field goal. Lastly, let's go out to Santa Clara. The 49ers hosting the Arizona Cardinals. And this is the home team running back. He's going to hustle his way to the end zone, 10 yards on the touchdown. 4 quarters plus overtime, and we could not get a winner. This one ends in a tie. A look now at the rest of the scores around the NFL as we reach the halfway point of the regular season. In the game you're watching, it's been tight throughout, a field goal separating these two sides through 2 quarters. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Points, all that separates these two sides, has half number 2. Kicks off. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The Cowboys offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Here's a run to begin this 3rd quarter, and he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Terrific starter there, gain of 15, and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Off the play fake, Ewers. He's got his man, that's Neighbors. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Working from the shotgun, he'll hand this one off. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. C.J. Gardner-Johnson from the back makes the play.
It's 2nd and 8.
Throwing from the gun is Ewers. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. 1st down, Cowboys.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on 3rd down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
And that keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. And he'll take this one in. Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 touchdowns for him in the game. Numbers 17 and 18 on the year.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Leggett on the return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. There's Dave Canales, the Carolina head coach. His Panthers heading back onto the field. Trail by 4. Touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. Quick throw. That's Leggett on the RPO. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35.
And the Panthers, 1st down.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the 37-yard line.
The RPO. That one is complete. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. 6 catches for him in the ballgame now. And this one's good for a 1st down.
First down.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 22 yards.
A run with Hubbard. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
10 more yards. He was brought down at the 13-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. Aubrey now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Panthers go up by a field goal as they lead it by 3. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. A return coming from the 14. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Cowboys offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. They'll begin here on the ground. Able to slip one tackle, but not another. He'll be fortunate to get this one back to the line of scrimmage. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. And he'll spin his way forward for a gain of about 4.
Watching him throughout this game has been incredible, Mike. I mean, I've loved watching him perform. The reality is it just hasn't impacted the outcome of the game. It's really been a wasted individual effort unless they can somehow find a way to flip this thing around.
6 catches for him in the ball game now. This one's good for a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, like sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
43-yard line.
Play action now. Ewing. Short throw, caught by Ferguson. Get about 6 before he's taken down. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Now they'll pitch it out here.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. They'll try to run. And he is going to have a Cowboys first down, it would appear. Yes, he does, by a full yard. They pick it up on 4th and 2.
First and 10.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. Trying to use that big body to go forward. Going to get to the line of scrimmage, but nothing after that.
No gain on the play.
A 2nd down throw for Ewing. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Complete to Jake Ferguson. That's a gain of 8.
Ewers now on 3rd and 2. He's got his man, right side, it's complete. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
10 and the 14-yard line.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
This is part 2. And the Cowboys going to be set up with 1st and goal as play moves them down to the 1. Here's Ferguson on the tight end streak. To the goal line and in. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Dallas. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Here's Cam Little for the PAT. Got it. The Cowboys have taken a 4-point advantage. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Panthers offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they're trying to keep it going. Hilton now to throw on 1st and 10. That is left side and caught by Evans. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line.
And the Panthers first down.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. on second down. Here's Milton. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down. Looking out of the gun is Milton. Open man, left side. He's got it. A pickup there of 19 yards. It's a Carolina first down. Now a give up the middle. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
He's brought down at the 31. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll stick with him again. He'll take this down inside the 30. Paris Leofau there on the stop.
29-yard line.
3rd and 2. Here we go.
And it's 3rd down.
On the shotgun, a throw from Milton. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
That's another Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now a handoff, running right. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 23-yard line.
Leggett in motion. So no shortage of offense in this one as we end the 3rd. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. And he won't get away. Good open tackle there to get him down behind the line.
To play corner in this league, Mike, you have to have great reactions and instincts. In this case, he trusts those instincts from the jump, and he's able to send the offense going backwards as a result.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Brian Burns, the former Panther, in there for the sack.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
So, pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This to get back within a field goal. And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And they inch a bit closer here in this 4th quarter. So it is back to a 1-point game now in the 4th quarter as they kick it away. This one fielded at the 15. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Cowboys offense headed back to take over once more. Hey, no surprise, this is a team that thrives when they move the ball through the air. And again, they have been sharp in this one. Trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
A gain of 4.
From the shotgun, it's Ewers. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it
Out of the gun, here's Ewers. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. His 8th reception of the game. And good for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
No, Mike, I really like this game plan, right? The strategy on 3rd and short so often is, okay, just get enough for the first down. If you decide to air it out, everything short, get a fresh set of downs. They're saying the defense is going to pack it in close. They're protecting the sticks. Let's just throw it over their head and try to go for a big play.
He'll step up and run, and he will slide to a halt, but he does have the first down.
It's a gain of 17-yard line.
Throwing is Ewing. And the Cowboys are going to have first and goal, try to finish off this drive with a touchdown. That's number 7 so far in this one. And a first down. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. Here's Ewers. That one is caught behind the pylon. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown Cowboys. His 6th touchdown now for the season. Greg, that's the way to handle it. Up 1, go down the field, get the touchdown, and extend the lead to 7.
Mike, the key for this offense is they were at their best when their best was needed. Being able to extend this lead late in the 4th quarter, they've got to be feeling pretty good about where things stand to close this game out.
Makes the score Cowboys 42, Panthers 34.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Leggett on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Panthers offense. And their running back set to go once more. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he had. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for first and 10. To the air, it's Milton. To the right side, he finds McMillan. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 1. They'll run. This is their fullback getting the carry. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down.
That's good for Panthers. First down.
Play action. Now it's Milton. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, here's Milton. A throw there, caught by Leggett. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
A gain of 8 yards.
Now Milton. Open man, right side. He's got it. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
Panthers first down. An 8-yard pickup. And a Panther first down.
Critical 3rd down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the 4th quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
That is brought in at the 10. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 35 yards.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
While everybody wants to attack the middle of the field, you just have to make sure you don't do it recklessly. You want to make sure you protect both the ball and your receiver. And in this case, he does both. Puts it on the money, picks up a big gain.
He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
And goal at the Cowboys 2-yard line.
From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. Hubbard. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1. Setting up 3rd and goal.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Joe Milton. Touchdown, Panthers. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push.
He's got a man. That's caught. Give them the 2, and we are tied here in the fourth quarter.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
The Cowboys offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Ewers, who else another catch for his favorite target. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
At the 47-yard line.
To throw is Ewers. And he's very close to a first down. He's out after a pickup of 9.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 43-yard line.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he's going to pick it up. Take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he maneuvers his way forward, a gain of 6. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now a give on the ground, and that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
A massive play here. Late, tie game, 3rd down. Throwing from the gun is Ewers. The Panthers will take their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. So now out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to grab a late lead. This one has plenty of leg, and it is good. They move out front and take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Panthers offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. McMillan comes in motion. Here's Milton now on 1st and 10. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Milton to the air on 2nd down. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. The offense having a tough time with this noise. It's 3rd and 6. That's caught left side. It's complete. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. And that one going to be closed down the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss. They'll come up now for 2nd down. Leggett in motion. They'll drop to throw. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down. To throw, it's Milton. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Maxwell Hairston.
And with time not on their side, they're trying to push the ball, generate some sort of chunk play by throwing the ball over the top of the defense. It's going to end up being a little bit too predictable. The defense is able to take the ball away, and barring something crazy happening, puts them in a prime position to close this one out.
The Cowboys offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And still 2 timeouts left for the defense, but no real need to use them. They're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. Fighting off defenders here. He'll churn forward and pick up 3. Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their second. 70 seconds left to go in this game. 2nd and 7. They'll give it to Lamb on the jet sweep. And his momentum completely stopped there. Picked up, thrown down for a loss.
It's a loss of 2.
The Panthers, they're going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down. They'll try to get this one on the ground. And he'll take this forward to the 26.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense, and that's exactly what they've been able to do.
Cowboys special teams unit heads out for the punt. They'll be looking for something a little better than that first effort, which he shanked. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. Here's the Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Milton. Quickly to the outside and complete. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They spike it with 7 seconds left on the clock. They'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing, Milton. He's going to look for the home run ball. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So it's a win for the Cowboys. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cowboys, as we say so long from Arlington.
The regular season has reached its halfway point, and as the team looks ahead to the rest of the year, it's time to check in with players and set the goals that will drive them the rest.
It's one of the most intimidating environments in all of sport. And with a war drum beating, the crowd has begun its battle cry here at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Today, it's a Week 9 matchup. We are all set to go, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs.
Kansas City Chiefs!
The first 2 months of the regular season down. What will the final 2 bring us as we're off in Week 9? Nice little juke. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this league. It's Patrick Mahomes.
And I thought it was a really nice performance last week by him. 3 touchdown passes. I think that signifies exactly what he was getting done. He did have the 1 interception.
That's the ratio you say you're okay with,
If
right?
you go 3-to-1, you're going to be pretty happy over the course of the season. And let's face it, he'll never blame the receiver publicly. But behind closed doors, he probably told his agent, hey, what's the deal? I should have had a perfect game.
Another run for Gibbs here. And they'll stop him after a gain of a couple to the 33. You look at this Raiders defense. They were very strong last week in that win over Cleveland.
And what I saw on film was nearly an unstoppable pass rush. They had 5 sacks last week, plenty of hurries. So now you just max protect that offense, keep everyone in, and run 1 or 2 receiver routes to make sure your quarterback stays up. We'll soon find out.
How about 25 yards on 3rd down? They'll take it.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 42-yard line. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Open man, that's Jaden Higgins. And he's taken down inside the 30.
14 more yards. That's another Kansas City.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand,
multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. A week ago, they dominated in the trenches. They got in the backfield for 5 sacks, setting the tone there, one on the opening drive.
and it sets the tone for the opposing team, doesn't it? Remember when you were a kid and you went to the theater and saw that horror movie that stuck with you for a while and you were a little bit jumpy? Well, if you saw 5 sacks the previous week and you're the quarterback, you might be a little jumpy as well. It might throw off his timing.
Yeah, it'd be jumpy, but sorry, Bob and Linda wouldn't let me see a PG movie until I was 17.
Well, that's just good parenting.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, that play there was certainly a scouting report special because Covered was all too aware that this close to the end zone, he's going to become a bigger weapon for that offense. And they were there to help force the incompletion.
Butker's kick here is good. And the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead. Well, after marching down the field, only getting 3 there, kind of feels like a win for the defense.
And it does. They'll go to the sideline feeling a lot better that they didn't give up a touchdown after the march against them. But if I were the offense, I wouldn't hang my head over that one. That's a good drive, and 3 points would put on the board.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So here comes the Raiders offense now onto the field. They'll be led out by the former Colorado Buffalo, their rookie quarterback.
And the guys on the other side of the ball know they'll have to be on their toes. And it's obviously not just the passing, but the running element that makes them dangerous. He ran for over 100 yards in that game last week, so keeping him contained will be a big emphasis for this defense.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6.
34-yard line.
They'll set up a throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
Now the first carry here for the running back. A solid run here as he pick his way down to the 42-yard line. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
First down, Las Vegas.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Ooh, the juke. He's got room to roam. And finally wrestled down at the 11. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
At the 11-yard line.
It's early, but announcer cliche alert here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? Oh, what the heck. And this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down as this game goes on, because when this combination is going good, they can tear your secondary apart.
2nd and 2. And they're going to get to him, a sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Brock Bowers, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Raiders are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead. I'll let you do the analysis, partner, but with every touchdown pass his young quarterback throws and with the success that his team has had, I just continue to be more and more impressed.
Let's both do the analysis. Impressed, aren't we both?
Yeah.
I mean, why shouldn't we be? We've seen him improve throughout the year. We've seen him settle in now, and you can see the confidence in the team has grown. His confidence has grown. I think that everyone around this guy feels good about what they've seen. And it's also safe for him when he's driving home to turn on Sports Talk Radio. He's okay.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Chiefs offense led by their running back headed out for the 2nd possession. And they've used him quite a bit in the passing game as you take a look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards by a running back, and he's right there in the mix. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard
They go play fake. Mahomes. This taken in by Kincaid. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Here's Mahomes to throw. Oh, that is incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Gibbs straight ahead. Fancy footwork at the 45. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
17 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done series to series. I don't know if they need to sub some guys out, bring in extra people, maybe change what they're doing on the defensive side of the ball. But right now, they're running the ball very well right out and right up the middle.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And even 50 receiving yards for him now in this first quarter alone, and also a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now Mahomes. That one caught by Rice. 2nd and 3, and they trail 7-3, but getting close to changing that. And his defense hoping to limit them to a field goal to preserve the lead. He's got it to Williams. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19.
Brings up 3rd down.
Mahomes takes it himself. And he will have a Chiefs first down, at least at first glance, as he'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
First down. First and 10 at the 17.
Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Now he'll tuck this and run. Now he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs are able to move back in front. Well, the defensive coverage was good, so good he just decided to make a play on his own, and it worked out.
Yeah, you often wonder if they think to themselves, was the coverage too good to allow him to run the football? I think you'd rather take your chances with him doing exactly that, and he beat him on that play all the way to the end zone.
An extra play by Butker is on target, and the lead is now 10-7.
Raiders 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. Just the one misstep for them in the first half of the season. 7-1 is the record at the midway point. And in terms of whatever power rankings you want to go by, they're at or near the top of the list in terms of best teams in the National Football League.
And for me, in my little bit of rankings here, I've got them at the top. I know there's still 2 months to go, and we've seen teams get off to hot starts and then fade away due to injuries or the schedule or whatever. But unless there are a rash of injuries on this team, I'd be surprised if they are on a first or a second seed come playoff time.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And the Chiefs are going to get him. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down.
Well, competition comes up in so many different ways. And right now, this unit, their competition is who's going to get to the quarterback the most times. Had about 5 sacks last week. And we just saw their first one of this game.
So a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. He'll look to throw. That's into the hands of his tight end, Bowers. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory, down at the 33. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And not much running room. He's down to the 32. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. They'll set up to throw. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9.
And 9 yards to go.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 10-7 our score after 1 right here on EA Sports. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. Really an excellent run. Sidestepping tacklers on his way to a pickup of 8. Now a 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. A great move in there, but it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. From 6 yards away. And the Raiders have taken the lead. Charles, every time that he makes one of these plays, I think the front office, they get a bigger and bigger collective smile because they feel more confident that they have found their guy.
You're right about the bright future as well, and by association, a bright future for the franchise, too.
Extra point splits the upright. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And the tackle going to be made right. Now as they get set to take over. And they come into this one riding that nice long win streak. And remember, next weekend is an open week for them. So if they can get the win here, a lot of momentum into that time off.
It certainly is. And if you're wondering if anybody's saying, boy, this is coming at a bad time, we want to keep playing, the answer can be yes, because when teams are on a hot streak, they want to keep going. But what the veterans are telling the young guys in the locker room, an open week is always good, guys. Take it, and let's go with it.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45. Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City first down.
And a Kansas City Chiefs first down.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Easy to tell who they're targeting on this drive. He caught the first 2 passes, but then this time unable to hook up.
But I don't think that stops them from continuing to go back to him, do you?
No.
I mean, they've got a plan. They're trying to execute it.
And after that second catch, I saw him in the huddle. Hey, let's go back one more time. Didn't work there. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs first down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
A 5-yard gain on the
Mahomes going to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Mahomes now to throw. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. The Chiefs on 3rd down. They've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6.
Now here's Mahomes. And this is going to be incomplete.
Intended for Dalton Kincaid.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll fake a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle, because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then drop the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to drop the hammer, he just dropped the pass. So the margin shrinks a bit as back-to-back drives here for him and with field goals.
Yeah, we know no one's turning down 3, especially in the first half, but you've got to finish these drives in the end zone. That's got to be a priority. Nice to have a reliable kicker, but outside of his agent, you know you'd rather him kick 1-pointers instead of 3-pointers.
Well, look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. He's over 40 yards here in the second quarter. Been nice and effective for them, hasn't he?
He has definitely been dependable, and really shouldn't underestimate what he's getting done here, because anytime you're on a pace that's going to approach 100 yards, you've really done some damage in an NFL game.
Now he's looking just to add to his totals. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 40-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. And a quick throw here. That's complete.
Gain of 8.
3rd catch of this first half for him, and this one is a first down.
An 8-yard pickup. And a Raider first down.
Hands it off out of the gun. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. The Raiders at 7-1 now on the year. And they've been cooking these last couple months. Winners of 7 of their last 8 games.
And as much as we hate to play this game, you know I'm going to do it anyway. Extrapolate that over a full season. What does that come out to, partner? 14-2. And anyone in the NFL, they'd sign up for that record, that's for sure.
The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
First down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there, because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Over the middle, hooks up with the tight end Bowers. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Brock Bowers with his 2nd TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
Had 3 touchdown passes. You're right, he looks comfortable. What are they doing? Anything in particular?
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving him plays that fit his talents and also maybe shrinking the playbook a little bit. They did tell us that. Bottom line, he's really good.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. And now here comes Kansas City. Sitting in first place in the division. They've got an open date on the calendar coming up next week. So, Charles, you and I were talking about this before the game. This one for them kind of has some extra importance.
It certainly does, because if they can get the win here and pad their lead a bit or at least keep pace, then they can really kick their feet up and say a job well done at this point and not have to worry about ball at all until they're back in their facility, back in their meeting room, getting ready for the next game.
So the penalty there for a block in the back.
And that's when you normally see a blocker put his hands up right away to say, no, I didn't do it. But this time, yes, you did.
And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop it behind the line. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Throwing on 2nd down, Mahomes. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
A gain of 10 yards. And a Kansas City Chiefs.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Throw left side, completion to Rice. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22.
They'll run on 1st down. Jarrett. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. This 2nd and 4. From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard.
3rd and 1.
Looking to throw. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6.
7-yard gain. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Back to throw. And Mahomes will do it himself. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. They'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. That is caught by Rice for a Chiefs touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are back within a couple of the lead. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, yeah, give him credit. Found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free. And his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the touchdown pass on the last drive, his 3rd already in this first half, as he'll try again with a 1st down. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
They'll look to throw here. Short throw caught by Bowers. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. Breaks the tackle, now Allen. Inside the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great effort there with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year, as his guys are able to extend their lead. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today is track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far. Fun to watch. On as the Raider kickoff unit now, as they will send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Chiefs offense and Patrick Mahomes headed back onto the field. And he's had things all his way in this first half. The numbers sensational as he'll look to add to them with another drive here. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp, and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
On 2nd and 10, Mahomes finds Gibbs on the check down. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line.
3rd down and 11.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Mahomes to throw once more. And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down.
Jack Fox in punt formation.
And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away. A strong running. A punt at 46, a return of 5. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Vegas, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They'll throw now on the final play. Able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. So halftime straight ahead. It is time to join our good friend Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Our journey through the NFL starts now. We begin at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on Carolina. And here's the Cowboys running back. He's looking for an opening, gonna find it, a 17-yard touchdown on the ground. The Cowboys keep it rolling. They get their 6th straight victory here. From there, how about we head out to Buffalo? Let's check in on the Bills as they play host to the New England Patriots. And this is Joshua Palmer. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Bills get it done as they come away with the win. One more to show you. Let's go to Cleveland. It's the Browns taking on the Atlanta Falcons. And here's the Falcons wideout. He's going to get a step downfield and run under the deep ball. He'll take it all the way to the end zone. What a play for the score. The Falcons win it by 3, 17-14 the final score. With that, let's give you a look at the rest of the action this week around the league. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half, as we send you back out to Brandon and Charles.
Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield, and he's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
To the left side, pulled in by Bush. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
At the 45-yard line.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. 123 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
First down, Raiders.
It's been an excellent day for him running the football, no doubt, as he continues to soar well past 100 yards.
Yeah, it almost feels like he can just grab his briefcase and head home after putting in.
And he's taken down, a cheap sack. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack. Well, remember, they had the nice gain on the previous play, but they just gave a lot of it back right there on that sack.
Yeah, they get the sack, get back some real estate. Felt like the type of play that can spark a defense and swing some momentum. Almost felt like a take that type of a play, didn't it, partner?
And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack back at the 47-yard line. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack. Here's Ryan Wright now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. The home team's offense and Jahmyr Gibbs headed back onto the field. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year, and his numbers reflect that, as you can see right here. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Here's Mahomes to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Rice. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled.
That's good for Kansas City Chiefs.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Over the middle, and there's a diamond catch. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Rice. From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4.
Yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. battled by the linebacker, but still adjusts and makes the catch. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. A big play there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Chiefs have cut the lead back down to 2.
Well, you know, you can't get all the points back at once, but baby steps a good start.
A start that was sorely needed because this team looks like they might be out of this one, but getting a touchdown, getting back into it, gives them hope as they move forward.
Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2.
Two-point conversion.
He'll try and run it up the middle. And he's not going to get there. So they come up empty on the 2-point conversion, and they are unable to tie up this football game. The touchdown. Here's Butker on to kick it away. Oh, nice move. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field.
Certainly want to avoid what they had to do last possession. That was punt the football because this game's starting to tighten up.
In a basketball sense, you think about taking a little bit of the air out of the ball, right? Maybe milk some clock, limit the possessions. In this case, they might want to do the same thing but control the game offensively. Put together some first downs, put together a drive, and keep it away from them.
First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down.
A gain of 14. First down, Raiders.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And the Chiefs are going to get him. There'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second.
Loss of 7 yards. It's second down.
He'll look to throw. Throwing middle, and it's complete. There'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down. 2 yards still to go. Third down now. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Shedding the tackle. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Rookie quarterback, rookie running back. They team up there to pick up the first.
A gain of 14. First down, Raiders.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today.
And they've just not been able to block him at all throughout this game. Seems like every other play, he's doing something in the backfield. Already got 2 sacks. And now here's a tackle behind the line.
They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. They showed off a nice juke of the defender before the next wave could bring him down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 6.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes. He could not give away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on third down.
Well, collectively as a defense, Charles, I think if you get 4 sacks a game, you're feeling really good. Now they have 6 as a unit.
And that type of a number, it's just staggering because there's so many ways to try and counteract it. But in this case, they've got no answers for this unrelenting pressure coming at their quarterback.
So on trots the field goal unit, and wow, this is going to be a challenge here. They spot it on the midfield stripe, so it is a 60-yard attempt here. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through.
Charles, even as long field goals become more and more common, this is still very rarefied air. Only just over 20 field goals have been kicked from 60 yards or further, and you can add his name to the list now.
And as calm as he tried to present himself, there's no doubt there were some nerves as he lined up to attempt that kick. But once the ball was snapped, he just swept the leg, and boom, over
for the crossbar.
KC's offense ready to take over. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
At the 39-yard line.
On the give, here's Gibbs. Stopped up shy of the 45 despite some pretty powerful running.
He had to fight for every yard on that run. Shook himself free of the tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on him. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
That is caught. And he will have the Chiefs first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
And off now to Gibbs. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
Open man right side is Rice. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 36. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 36. And off to Gibbs, headed right here. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive could take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Throw left side complete. That's Rice. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. Now Mahomes. Call it a loss of 12 that time. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And that will cut the lead down to just 2. He's got 9 points on field goals now. He's made 3 of them. That gets him a bit closer, but there's no question they need to start turning some of these 3s into 6s.
And for him, it's not his concern, right? He just goes out there when they call on him and goes ahead and puts points up on the board. But the offense has got to get together and figure out what's stalling their drives, so they have to keep calling on him.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. It's been a good one so far, just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he'll before getting this inside the 30. 23 yards on the play.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on first and 10. And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the keeper, and it'll lead to a second down.
At the Chiefs' 18-yard line.
Now they'll run it on the toss. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
Raiders, first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Now an option play, and he'll keep it. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. 14 yards. And the Raiders will add to their fourth quarter lead. So a heck of a drive right there with the game potentially hanging in the balance.
A very good drive, and now conversion to make it a two-score game and a solid lead.
No going for two. They'll kick the point after. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes this a 9-point game. So that drive goes 8 plays. And it was finished off by the 14-yard touchdown run. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Chiefs offense and Rashee Rice headed back onto the field. And he's had some kind of game. They made it a point to get him involved early, and it has paid giant rewards to this stage of the game. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone.
And 4 at the 30-yard line.
There's that man again. It's complete. That'll put him over 150 yards receiving now. Quite a ball game and a first down.
And a Kansas City Chiefs.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And this is caught by Williams. Down to the 10. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. A great play there. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. So that's a really big play here in the fourth quarter. And don't look now, they're right back in this game.
Did it feel to you, as it did to me, that maybe they were a little bit soft in what they were lining up with on defense? Almost like they were protecting the lead rather than trying to make a play.
And now that lead is down to just one score. Extra point by Butker is on target. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle it.
And able to get this out to the 25. The Raiders offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense. He's kept the mistakes to a minimum. He's been on point with his passes, and he's generally been one step ahead of this defense all game long. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's to Bash over the middle. And they're able to get this one across the 35. They go play action here on first down. Wide open receiver complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
First down. It's a gain of 23 yards.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Throw right side, looked in here by Besh. The Raiders on third down. They've been very good, 5 for 7 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Now back to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Las Vegas.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 10-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A great effort there. He scored on the ground and through the air. And they are able to add on to their advantage. They have to love seeing that from their young quarterback here in the 4th quarter, able to further that lead with a touchdown pass.
He didn't go turtle, did he? And you know what I mean by that. I had an old coach used to say all the time, hey, when we have a lead late, don't just tuck in and try and ride it out. Go out and play and extend the lead. And that's what he did.
So the drive winds up going 75 yards in 7 plays. And it ends with a Las Vegas touchdown. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. And Kansas City's offense now set and ready to go. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. They go play fake. Mahomes. They'll be caught by Rice. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now it's Gibbs. 4 yards the pickup. 1st down.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Now here's Mahomes. Now he's going to step up and run. They'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
37-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Mahomes going to throw. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards.
Mahomes now to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have the Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Kansas City Chiefs 1st down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 48-yard line. They'll set up a throw. Finds Gibbs on the check down. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
A gain of 4.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Over the middle, it's complete. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 8.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Throw left side to Higgins. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A big play that time on the catch and run. And the Chiefs are going to get a fresh set of downs.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. You got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Brings up 2nd and goal. At the
On 2nd and goal, Mahomes. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal.
4 yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and
looking to throw. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. From 6 yards away. And the Chiefs have got it back to within a score. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that was good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
Chiefs 43.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Raiders offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout. A little jet sweep to start the drive. Not much room here as he only gets it to about the 30. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
On play action, they'll throw. It was caught downfield. It's Besh. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 37-yard line. Back to throw here. And he's taken down. The Chiefs sack. And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. They're going to look to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he finds a man on a crossing route. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. They'll try and run the option, and he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So that's a decision that could loom pretty large here. They go for it on 4th down, but come up empty.
But I actually like the call, and the reason? It shows me a head coach has faith in his team overall. First, on the offensive side, thinking they can pick it up, but also knowing that he has faith in his defense that if they don't, they'll go out there and stop them. I like the confidence he showed.
Mahomes. Pass complete to Higgins. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Mahomes will throw. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And a pretty little juke move there on a nice gain.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 50-yard line.
Mahomes will do it himself. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Well, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now. Mahomes. Going Gibbs has it. And he will have a Chiefs first down as he'll be marked down a yard or two past the marker following a gain of 6. Mahomes. That is caught. Kincaid with it. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
And Gibbs has it.
And they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
At the 23-yard line.
Here's Mahomes. Got a man over the middle. It's Williams. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
First down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Now this offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here first down. Mahomes to throw it. Well, that's going to be incomplete. The ball on the 16 for second and 10.
It's now second and 10.
Now back to the ground. Here's Gibbs. He will push his way down to about the 14. What can they draw up now? Time to find out on a 3rd and 8.
We can't be totally sure that that was by design, but we do know that a lot of kickers like the ball in the right hash in order to kick the field goal.
The Chiefs field goal, a 31-yard attempt.
And the 13-year man puts it through. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds, pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And the Chiefs are going to get him. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So for Kansas City, they're setting themselves up as a major contender as they move to 8-1 now on the year. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for the Raiders, it's just their second loss so far to go along with their 7 wins. And they'll be on the road next week as they travel to Pittsburgh to take on the Steelers. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off in Detroit. Return coming from the 6. Jukes away from one. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the Vikings, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And they're brought out by the 10th pick of the 2024 draft, a national champion at Michigan, J.J. McCarthy.
And all those touchdowns he had last week, Kate, he traded every one of them in exchange for a victory. It's team over individual for him. So even though he himself is coming off the exact target showing you want, that kind of efficiency usually wins you games. He's not happy about it. And he will be focused on rectifying those things here.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Now it's McCarthy. Grabbed by Jordan Addison. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find a soft spot. Give your quarterback a chance.
Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 36-yard line.
From the shotgun, McCarthy has him on the quick hitter. And it doesn't get much, up to maybe their own 40. Kirby Joseph up for the stop.
It's a gain of 4.
Lions in the nickel. This is 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Throwing the out route complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. And the Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now we're on the counter. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
That is just a good, solid word. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Vikings first
Out of
down.
the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah there to bring him down. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, McCarthy hits him on the out route. And they get this down to the 28. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Minnesota.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he's taken down with a short gain to the 25. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8. At the Lions.
Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. Looking to his fullback now. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up.
Going on 3rd, McCarthy. That one's caught by Jefferson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 6. And the Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From the red zone now. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
Complete to number 8.
Still to go here. This is 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll bring it to the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings finish up an excellent opening series. You come in as a significant underdog, Brock, in somebody else's building. You know how essential it is to have a good start, and these guys did just that.
Yep, you're the weaker guy in the fight. You need to make your first shot count. Make them think about it. They've seized the momentum, really given themselves a fighting chance. Now they just got to do it consistently.
That one splits the uprights. And the Vikings will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Vikings have it teed up, and play resumes with the kick. This return starts at the 5. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. And bringing them out, someone this defense is really going to have to keep an eye on, this mobile QB.
2 numbers that a lot of people were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, and took great care of the football. And of course, he cares less about those 2 numbers. It's more about the alphabet. A like that little W, picking up the win in that ball game.
They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. They go play action on first down. Down the field. He's got Wilson. Nothing good after the catch, but a good gain on it. They're down to the 35. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Lions have a first down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Second and manageable. He's throwing. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions finish up their opening drive. Wilson with the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Vikings and Justin Jefferson ready to go to work again offensively. And he's in the midst of a phenomenal season. Right now you can see he's 2nd in the league in touchdown receptions. Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10. Thrown back, it's the handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. And they scoop it up. Time to push the line. Now that's not what the offense style, though. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's got a man left. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
The Vikings getting their punt team out. And he'll try to hit this one well. They needed 3 punts out of him in last week's loss as he sends this away. He dodges the tackle. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much, those back-and-forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Look at his numbers on the ground from last week here.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. They'll go play action. That's complete to the back, Ashton Jency. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
Lions, 1st down.
Line up the design keeper. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Detroit Lions, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Jency can't bypass that line. They stop him at the 3.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Design quarterback run here. And he's in for the touchdown. The Lions break the tie here in the first. Wow, Brock, hard to imagine a more effective play in their entire playbook for that particular spot right there.
You know, you get in this red zone, Kate, you want the ball in the hands of the guys you do trust the most to score. In a lot of cases, well, you trust your quarterback, and all he did was add to that trust.
Point after, up and good for Bates. The Lions take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Minnesota offense ready to set up shop again. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. All right, starting the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. McCarthy operating from the pistol. It's caught left side by Hill. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Right back to Hill. This is caught. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. 3rd and just 2 to go. Here he is on 3rd and short. This finds its target. That's Hill. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
1st down. It's a gain of 6.
First set of downs now from the 39.
1st down.
1st and 10. Here's McCarthy. Throw left side, complete. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd.
Handoff on 2nd and short. His gain is stopped on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. These two NFC North teams have played one so far. The Lions out in front. We're back to Ford Field right after this. To begin, Vikings in control of it. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and inches.
Drive quick, straight ahead. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. McCarthy on the sneak. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
A gain on the play.
McCarthy running again. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. It keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Coverage defensively by Trent McDuffie.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. That's caught. This is Addison. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. Jordan Addison, the touchdown. That is a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator say, it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with a touchdown.
One right down the middle. And the Vikings tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's a return from the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Lions and running back Ashton Jeanty headed back out there. And they've gone to him as a receiver to complement his presence in the backfield, Brock, to some good early results. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. First play is going to be again to Jeanty. Very small gain, if anything, here, maybe a yard at 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Setting up to throw. That's incomplete on 2nd down. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Williams. Incomplete. Ivan Pace.
Throw here, 3rd down. It's on target to Williams. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
Part of the reason I leave U3 game, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown really quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. And stopped by Alex Highsmith. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
At the 47-yard line.
Escapes the defender. There he goes again. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Give now to the running back. He picks up 5 on that 1st down run. Brings up 2nd down.
A 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down. QB sneak coming. And he's going to have another 1st down. Not by much. He's got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here's Jeanty. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here's another for it. And he will not be denied a second time. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 2nd quarter lead. Quite the throw from him on that play, Brock. Gotta say, you look like you make quite the emergency quarterback for this squad if the need ever arises, huh?
And Kate, I know how this plays out, all right? They worked on it all week. He showed out during the practice week on the practice field, and now he just showed out when it really mattered, and everybody's going to hear about it, and they don't mind, because you're absolutely right. That was a dime for 6.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7.
Vikings 14.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now the Minnesota offense trotting out. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock, you got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Dump off caught by his back. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. He'll air it out on 3rd. Finds him over the middle. Looked great initially, but he is short on that first down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the fourth down. Minnesota lined up in punt formation.
It's fourth down.
His work begins at the 31. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Lions and running back Ashton Jeanty headed back out there. And he's already scored once this game, something he's made a bit of a habit of this season. As we see, he's among the league's best at finding that end zone. First plays a design run. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
It's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Short pass brought in. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
Jameson Williams. A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
To the air on 3rd and long. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
That's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
And he gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. The Vikings and their QB J.J. McCarthy returning to the field on offense. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. He's been putting up some numbers early in this contest. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
McCarthy looking to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
And the Vikings, first down. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Minnesota.
McCarthy to throw it. Finds the in route complete.
McCarthy's pass.
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 39.
McCarthy fires out wide, complete. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
It's a gain.
There's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Vikings, first down.
Goes right back to Jefferson, complete. And this one does not go far.
To Justin Jefferson. A gain of 2.
Another throw here for McCarthy. Setting up the running back screen. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down. So after plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. Stick around for more from Ford Field on the 12. 7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Trying to get it with the option. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down.
It's results like that that drive coordinators nuts. Premature balding, gray, wrinkles, all of it, Kate. You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on a 3rd and 1 run.
And this looks like it got just inside the 20 as it flew out, and indeed it did. They're putting the ball at the 19-yard line. The Lions get ready to return to the field. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. It's Jeanty underneath. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line. Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve. Some call it automatic. But it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. He'll step up, and there he goes. Here he goes again. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. That, without a doubt, Brock, one of the longest scrambles that you and I have seen, and we'll probably all see for a while, and it ends in a memorable touchdown.
Yeah, we'll just see that again and again and again on replays after this game. Probably on TV all week long. Quite the effort from somebody who proved he could be quite the runner when called upon.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions double their lead to 14. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. Jukes away from one. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. The Vikings with a football here late in the half. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. 1st and 10. It's McCarthy. Has him on the quick hitter. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. On the shotgun, McCarthy. That's caught in stride by Addison. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Minnesota spends its second timeout here. Throwing on first, it's McCarthy. Completed to his running back. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Now the Vikings use their third and final timeout.
At the 48-yard
line. And again now, McCarthy. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down.
You know what I like about this shot down the field, Kate? It keeps a defense honest. They know defensively, if we overcommit, we could get burned deep.
And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. On now comes their punter. And that's going to pin them as deep as it can go. They're going to be set up inside their own 5-yard line. Here's a design run. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. It's week 9 of the regular season, basically the halfway point of the year. So let's get into it. Here are the highlights. Our look around the NFL starts now. It begins in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on Carolina. And here is the running back. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. The Cowboys get the victory in a shootout as they win by a field goal. From there, how about we head out to Buffalo? Let's check in on the Bills as they play host to the New England Patriots. And this is Josh Palmer. He was a big-time factor in this one. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches on the night. The Bills move their mark to 7-1, looking good as they get the win. One more to show you. Let's go to Cleveland. It's the Browns taking on the Atlanta Falcons. And here's the Falcons wideout. He's one of the 4 verticals on this route, and it's a deep shot. They connect. A brilliant catch and run for the touchdown. The Falcons get win number 2 as they take care of business in this one. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we hand it back over to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
The Vikings have it teed up, and play resumes with the kick. Here's a return from the 7. He dodged the tackle. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35. The Lions and running back Ashton Jeanty headed back out there. And as we work our way through November, you see here he's the leader league-wide right now in rushing touchdowns.
Hey, you go into halftime with a double-digit lead, your number one objective, and they'll all say it in that locker room, it's 0-0 to begin the second half. So you want to come out firing the same way you did in that first half. And that kick returner, he took matters in his own hands.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game. Offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
Still first down.
Zone read, they'll give it to Genti. Escapes the defender. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
Okay, you know I love to say that the NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime, and you know you've got to impact the quarterback. You got to get home, and it's exactly what they do on this opening drive.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's a screen play to Genti. Shoots away from one. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
Catch made by all. And this one doesn't go far. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
It's second and 8.
Straight ahead with Genti. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
We're loaded and ready for that sweep. They stop him at the line. No gain. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
45-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
They'll run now on second down. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Counter give to Genti. We might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a first and goal.
18 more yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Genti on the draw. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Second and goal at the 11-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
Hey, I love the jet sweep as much as anybody, Kate. It can be super effective, but here's the deal. Once you send that receiver in motion, well, you're doomed. Because if they bring an edge pressure or there's a blitz, there's really no stopping it. Once that thing gets...
And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
And those who've tried to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they paid the price over and over and over again.
Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions stretch their lead to 21. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Vikings offense back to the field now. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. On 1st down, they'll run. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. So 20 yards on that play. And the Vikings are going to have a 1st down. Play action, McCarthy. Completed over the middle. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Running for the marker on 2nd. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
On the tackle. A gain of a yard.
Motioning the tight end left.
3rd and 1.
Back-to-back carries here. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line.
4 yards.
It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Off play action. It's McCarthy. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And there's that slide at the end, Brock. Good decision-making there as he picks up close to 8 on that run.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. No gain on 2nd down, and they need 2 here on 3rd.
48, the ball carrier. Brian Branch on the tackle. No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Into traffic, complete. The spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short.
It's 4th down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
The Lions take
The Lions and running back Ashton Jeanty headed back out there. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. First call here coming from the shotgun. They're going play action. Connects on the crosser. Pushing out past the 30. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. They'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
It's a gain of 28 yards. That's good for the Lions. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Good play. To a great play.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36.
On the coverage.
Trying to throw this from the gun. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for number
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down. And
to the air on 3rd and long. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it. But it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. The Lions readying for the punt. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. The Vikings back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. McCarthy operating from the pistol. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Short pass brought in. And he takes it forward to maybe the 23. Trent McDuffie getting there for the stop. Going on 3rd, McCarthy. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. They connect on the deep shot. It's a Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings shrinking the lead some in the 3rd.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with a receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
Now the PAT try coming up. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Vikings getting back to a 14-point game. The Vikings have it teed up, and play resumes with the kick. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Lions headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And this defense, boy, just beyond frustrated this late in the game. How's a group supposed to deal with him as a passer, Brock, and dedicate the resources needed to slow down this type of day on the ground, too? It's his running back. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. That play good for 17 and a first down. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On 1st down, Gentry leads his way through a tackle. And he'll get this through the midfield stripe and starts pushing into Vikings territory. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
This is Gentry on 2nd. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Okay, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard
Working
line.
on 1st down. Oh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Bates tacks on an extra point. The Lions stretch their lead to 21.
42. Vikings 21.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Vikings now set to take the field. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10. Here's McCarthy to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
And the Vikings first down.
Slot man in motion left.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's McCarthy on 1st and 10. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
10 yards on the pick.
Hand off on second and short. He's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Pickup of 2 here. And the Vikings are going to have a first down. Another carry for him. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this third quarter. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's going to be the Vikings who have the football, Brock, but given that score, they're going to need points every time out from here on. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Now McCarthy gets it to him on the screen. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
It's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they're staring at a 4th down. You're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. He puts some air under it deep down the left. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense. If you have one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. Even though they've got a 3-score lead, still a lot of time left, so they're going to try to grow it even further. Okay, the wide receiver is going to get it to begin the drive. And a great play is brought to an end. This one reaches the 35-yard line. Giving an 18-yard pickup there. And the Lions have a first down. All set to go now from the 35. They give up the guts. It's Genty. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Another give here to Genty. Escapes the defender. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. He gets 6 on that play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 14-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Shotgun give here to Genty. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
Easily add the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
First down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
For play action on first down. He brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all, at this point, expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions grow their lead yet again.
21.
has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Vikings taking the field on offense. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
Hits him on the out route. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down. Running it now out of the gun. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 6-yard gain on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away. Ball stays at that 37. Here's second and 10.
Coverage defensively by Trent McDuffie.
Throwing the out route complete. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's
3-2, McCarthy. And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I can hear it. I can hear that front seven telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise, you deliver, and that's exactly what they did. Wasted no time in getting that sack.
Now can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on fourth down. They snap it to McCarthy. And all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack on fourth down as they force the turnover.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
The Lions offense returning to the field. With touchdowns on their last 2 drives, Brock, they're playing some of their best offense here. Could they try for 3 in a row despite the lead? Let's find out. So first and 10 now from the 30. And off to Genty. Now he's past the 25. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. They go heavy on this first and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation.
And the Lions.
Here's Genty. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions continue piling it on here in the 4th. And he is all smiles down there. He's got his second rushing score of this game, and they've got an even bigger lead in this second half.
Well, we know it because we call these games week to week, Kate. Almost every single one of them seems to be a one-possession nail-biter. To build this kind of cushion and to do it with the strength of his legs, yeah, they're worthy of those smiles down there.
Point after up and good for Bates. And the Lions continue piling onto this lead.
Vikings 21.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Minnesota offense ready to set up shop again. Their failure on fourth down was answered by a touchdown, so they're really going to need to rebuild some momentum as they take the field once again. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47.
It's a gain of 20.
Coming to the line for another first and 10.
And the Vikings first down.
Motion man sent left.
At the 47-yard line.
They'll go play action here. It's McCarthy. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with first and 10.
33 yards on the play.
Line up the design keepers. The stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
11 more yards. That's another Vikings first down. First and goal, Minnesota.
McCarthy to throw it. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings making the scoreboard look a touch better. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
That one splits the uprights. And the Vikings cut the lead down to a more manageable 28 points. The Vikings have it teed up, and play resumes with the kick. He fields it from the 8. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Lions and running back Ashton Jeanty headed back out there. And among his touchdowns out of the backfield this season, this one is notable. On that last drive, he hit a benchmark that he's been pushing for. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. But lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
Brings up second and 11 at the 27-yard line.
Giving this to Jeanty. Keeps away from one. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Yards on the play. That's good for a Lions first down.
Back to Jeanty. And he's got him 6 yards on that carry. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second.
Straight ahead with Jeanty. And he takes this to the 38, so it's going to be third and very short.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. Brings up third down.
He keeps it himself. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions approaching win number 7 on the year. We've set it down from 37. This is Jeanty. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6.
At the 33-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
They'll toss it. Jeanty. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down to the 16-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
That's another Detroit Lions first down.
So Reed will get it to Jeanty. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on first down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
So it's one for the win column for the Lions. And they take not just a victory, but some serious year-long bragging rights home with them after this one, as they finish off the sweep of their division rivals. So for my partner Brock Hewitt and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
Unmistakable buildings of the nation's capital. We've got a building that's also unmistakable in sight, but bears a new name. Welcome to Northwest Stadium here in Landover, Maryland. Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And off we go from Northwest Stadium. This return starts at the 5. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Okay, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
On 2nd and 10 now, Daniels stays upright. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. They gain 11 on that play. That's going to give the Commanders a first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
From the gun, it's Daniels. He completes it in traffic. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Now here's a look at his production from last week and the part he played in his offense's victory. Now running here with Jaden Blue. He dodged the tackle. They're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. They get 35 out of that play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
Nothing was going to help him escape that. He gets hit for a loss. Second down coming up. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Finds him over the middle. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
3rd and long for him here. He has the first over the middle. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal. Blue running to the right. So some defensive initiative in that goal-to-go block. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Catch made. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1.
A gain of 7 yards. It's now third and
Daniels, third and goal. Makes the catch. And he will not get them to that marker.